Have you seen Venom?
I've seen Venom. Yeah, I've seen Venom.
Now you be Venom. He bring chaos. But without further ado, he talked about the final. Arsenal and Man City will play in the final. Some have dubbed it the Master versus the Apprentice. I say no. It's the Master versus the former apprentice. But they say, oh, Ghana Master. Look around you. Look around you. Your former Oga. How do you see your former Oga? How do you see your big brother? If he pass you, he pass you. Or you don't pass your big brother. Or you don't pass your Oga. But for Nigeria, they say, oh, Ghana Master. But just look around you. Look at the person who mentored you. Look at the person who trained you. Where in day to day and where you day to day. Is that the story of Josep Guardiola? Is that the story of Mikel Arteta? Ghana Master. All the time, every time. Let's go hear from Chivas. Chivas, they talk to Arsenal. Arsenal, they talk to you. Arsenal want to talk to the football today as they play Manchester City. That question will re-echo. It will re-echo. Pep Guardiola has, or he had, many students. For 3 years, in the teach Arteta work. Did he teach him everything? Or he get some things when he not teach him? Are we going to see those things tonight? Ghana Master. Joseph Obicheson, talk to me.
Yes, 100%. It is not over until it's over, obviously, and it's still Arsenal all the way. If it will be so, at the end of March, we will know. But to celebrate this great season, as it is now, Chivas Regal, the official whiskey partner of Arsenal FC, they are giving away an official Arsenal jersey signed by Victor Gyökeres, Martin Zubimendi, and Mikel Merino. But the challenge is you have to build an ultimate five-a-side Arsenal team with any era of Arsenal players. The Invisibles, the Hybrid Days, the Emirates era. Just mix it up and be creative. Show us that you know Arsenal. And of course, you can drop your lineup in the comment section of the pinned post of the official at Chivas Regal NG page on Instagram and X. So the comment with the most likes will get the jersey. So you have to hurry and let's see who really is a gunner for life. I rise, we rise. Remember to drink Chivas responsibly.
I rise, you rise, we rise together. Don't forget to follow the instruction. Give them the instruction again so that they don't go dull themselves.
Yes, don't dull yourself. Just build your ultimate five-a-side Arsenal FC team with any era of Arsenal players. Probably the Invisibles, the 1950s, the 40s, the Emirates era, the Hybrid Days. Mix it up and show us that you know Arsenal. So you just drop your comments, your lineup in the comment section of the pinned post on the official at Chivas Regal NG, at Chivas Regal NG on Instagram and X. And of course, the comment with the biggest or the highest amount of likes or loves will be the one to win the jersey.
Let's talk about Nigeria. Let us talk about Nigeria. Today is Sunday, the 22nd of March, 2026. In about 8 days' time, just over 8 days from now, other things being equal, Congo DR will play the final of the World Cup playoffs. On the 31st of this month, they will play that game. If they win that game is the clincher, the World Cup qualifier, the final game to pick the tickets for the World Cup. Whether Nigeria go play that game, some people are still hopeful. Or maybe then they hope say make Congo play that game, win that game. Or, what if, say different scenarios there. Are we waiting for Congo to play that game, win the game? Then you can't wait, make FIFA can't give you the tickets. What if Congo even lose that game? Case closed. You know that?
Yes, obviously.
Case closed. For let's even leave all of that. Let's look at Nigeria. Last week was, I don't know, I don't know if it was disgraceful, if it was epic, but there was something about last week in African football. Last week, we know what happened, what CAF did. That same day, we also know what FIFA did, and we know what Nigeria did. Nigeria's World Cup hopes, our hopes of playing in this World Cup to be co-hosted by the USA, Canada, and Mexico, some believe is still hanging. Some say it's hanging by a thread. Some say it's gone completely. But those who say that the World Cup hopes are not gone, maybe they are not many. The Nigeria Football Federation say that the World Cup hope is not gone. Even though FIFA dismissed Nigeria's petition against the DRC. They dismissed it. They did not even look at it. They dismissed it. They dismissed our petition. So that has prompted the Nigeria Football Federation to react. They say they are appealing that decision to reject or to dismiss Nigeria's petition to FIFA against the DRC. The protest, of course, the petition or the proposal to FIFA, according to inside sources, maybe shame they catch the NFF. They've not been able to officially tell us why the petition was rejected. So the question now is not whether it lacks merit or not. We did not meet or we did not follow the procedure. Inside sources said we submitted the petition late and we did not pay the required fees. So that's why they didn't even look at it. So now we carry our matter go CAS. Whether CAS go fee save Nigeria. Joseph Obishason. We understand that the protest fee was reportedly not paid by the Nigeria Football Federation, one, and there was, of course, a late submission. The Nigeria Football Federation, as it is now, is heading to CAS, the Court of Arbitration for Sports. But those who know how these things would eventually pan out say the reality is that CAS no go do anything. Joseph Obishason, can CAS rescue Nigeria? Can CAS rescue Nigeria? Well, we should just, this is lost. We just waste our time.
To be honest, I think I've been optimistic. I've been probably more than optimistic, in fact, because
what it means now is we have moved beyond DRC. Mm-hmm. We have moved to FIFA. Now we are telling CAS to make FIFA. Say FIFA, why FIFA not do? And FIFA, do what you're supposed to do. Open our case. Can CAS help?
I think procedure is okay. You have a window of opportunity to lay your claim, and we missed it. But I think even Ogobru said something a few days ago about claims about the yellow card. But then later it was revisited. So I think sometimes you can have some kind of you can allow some things. For example, I don't think we submitted our case for that yellow card for South Africa. Early enough. We didn't submit it in like 24 hours, after the game, according to, what the rule was. So I think there's an extent. But now in the case of, okay, you want to do something, you just bring a put processing fee. It go just day shelf, just did it because, you never activate them. So I think when you've not activated it, I think it's a different case to say, okay, they will throw it out because, it just be like, say, you just tell us, say, you they come. But you don't arrive. How they want to rule. So I think looking at it and now wanting to go through CAS, I think as per some of the reports that CAS does not probably regard cases that that don't follow procedure. And I think if CAF or FIFA do not rule particularly on the case and say, okay, this is expressly what you are saying, then what route can we say we want to present to CAS? We don't have.
So it'd be like, say, you dey go school, you dey take lectures, you can't reach time for exam. They can't say those who no pay school fees no go write exam. You can't vex.
So if you no pay school fees, except maybe the school talks, okay, we just allow. But the standard is na tuition, and they qualify say you sit down for class, take lecture, and you don't take lecture, it means say you're not supposed to do exam. So You can't claim say you get this one for mark. Who will you want table and give? Or just say, for instance, you come class, you do everything, and you don't do exam.
Now you won't come go cast now. Come go tell them, say, that exam you must write them.
Why?
Even though you not pay.
It's not possible. If you not drop exam fee, nobody go tell you, say, if you just write the exam, you write them for your just for writing sake. Because it is not officially even on the time.
Or you write the exam, they're not concrete mark them because you not pay. You not pay
exam fee.
You can't say they must mark them.
You know possible. If record no day say you activate you do the exam or you pay, you don't have a case. So I just think for me it's I don't know if it's not even
it's a waste of time.
It's a waste of time. First of all, because you not even be case at all. So you just make noise. You just make noise.
Can CAS save Nigeria? Can the Court of Arbitration for Sports in Lausanne, Switzerland, save Nigeria? In case you do not know this story, it's about Nigeria's petition. Nigeria petitioned the DRC, sent that petition to FIFA. But last week, FIFA dismissed Nigeria's petition on DRC. Not on merit. They didn't even look at it. So you can't even say so. They dismissed it because we did not meet the requirements for proposals like that or petitions like that. So Nigeria don't vex now say we go CAS. Why not go look our case? Why not go look our case? So as it stands now, DRC dey one side, we go tell CAS, make it tell FIFA to look our case. Can CAS save Nigeria? Now be the simple question this afternoon, this hour. 090-44,889, 090-41,889. Don't forget that you can send us messages on WhatsApp. WhatsApp is 090-44,889. Can CAS rescue Nigeria? Or would you say that we've already lost this match on the football pitch? Let's forget it. Let us start planning for the World Cup in 2030. Or let's put all our focus, our energy, go meet CAS. Say, CAS, tell FIFA to go back to this matter. This matter deep past like this. Don't let DRC get away. Let's take your calls this afternoon. Hello. Sports Radio. Hello.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Radio Zanko.
I greet you.
Yeah. Good afternoon, Sharon boy, Sharon Black Boy.
Okay.
Welcome.
Yeah. My name is David Kashimabata.
Go on.
Hello.
Go on.
CAS will not save Nigeria, and Tony, for the first time, I now believe why some people are casting aspersions on the NFL. Imagine this thing that you are listen. Hello.
Go on, I hear you.
Yeah. Now you were sending, you were to petition a case as large as this with this at this magnitude, mean to say, and you did not pay the statutory fee that is required of you, and you use it to deceive Nigerians, deceive me and you, wasting our time, wasting our energy, wasting our belief. And then now people are just dismiss and throw it overboard or throw it in the trash can. That it is not even, he did not follow the necessary procedure that you ought to. And then you are going to CAS. You go and do what at CAS so that you continue to deceive Nigeria more. It is gone, Otilo. It's such a shame. It's a shame on the NFL, honestly speaking. Thank you.
Okay. Last week, the NFF revealed via a statement that FIFA rejected her petition on the DRC. And the NFF said they are going to appeal that rejection. They're going to CAS. Can CAS save Nigeria? Can CAS rescue Nigeria? That is our simple question this hour. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I greet you.
This is Avansan, Ghana's grandfather.
Go on.
London Champion City. I greet Joseph.
I greet you too.
See, CAS will do us a favor. I still hope. You know why? Because they say waiting good for Kenya is good for Uganda.
Okay.
If this CAS is good for that, or FIFA is good for that, where they hold, where break the law. Why can't we do it for Nigeria?
Okay.
So I see their hope. We will do it for us.
Okay. He says he's still hopeful. CAS has favored people before who says that CAS cannot favor Nigeria, cannot rescue Nigeria. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Tony. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Calling from Ogutengo State.
Go on.
Well, thank you for thank Brother first for letting Nigerians know about football in Nigeria. Because it's not for Brother. We don't know what is happening. We have been floating on top of the water by this government of NFA and others. You see how lousy they will be to handle. Hello?
Go on, I can hear you.
Hello?
Go on. Go on.
Hello?
Okay. Maybe the network from your end, because I did hear you very, very well. Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Good afternoon.
Hello.
I agree. Lucky, how you doing? Good afternoon.
That's the weather man talk. This one don't go. I beg. Make them not lose Nigeria with again.
Okay.
You understand me? Nobody goes out there for that MF. But the fear civilian government want to government to come out them here. Now make them play the politics. Nobody will come out there. Make them relax. Oh, see, Lord, this one don't go. Can't go to stay there. Make them go out. Make them go there and to play politics. That the way you don't ask one of them on the 15th of February. Way you don't ask them. Way they tell you they don't get ideas. Now I don't do interest. Make them go hand to play politics. Not to the way suit for car. Not to the way suit. Now we talk. Oh, see, Lord. Yeah, nobody wants them. Let them sit down.
Okay.
Maybe the teacher government want to drop the MSABC. Nobody want to talk. Let them put that. Yeah, let them not defeat Nigeria again.
Okay.
We don't move on.
Okay. Okay. Thank you very, very much. When in football, if something happened for football and you're not happy, whether for CAF or even for this NFF or even for FIFA, you can carry your matter. You can take it to CAS. CAS now the highest place where you feel go for you carry your matter go there. Nigeria now say they won't carry their matter go CAS. Say waiting the worry FIFA. So now we they fight DRC for one side. We they fight FIFA too. Can CAS indeed rescue Nigeria? The fight against FIFA now be say why you go reject our case? What thing happen? Why you dismiss them? And now they are saying that procedural procedural thresholds were not met. They not even look your case. Now we they go CAS. Is it over? Can CAS rescue Nigeria? Hello.
Hello, Tony.
I greet you.
Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon. I don't know what the problem is. Looks like the network situation where you are is not so good. Maybe change your location so when you call into the show, go if they hear you well. Try again. Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What's your name? What's your name? Yeah, what's your name?
Happy Sunday to you guys.
Same to you. What's your name?
This is Stanley from Ikorodu.
Stanley Wabali. Stanley Wabali, go on.
I think it's a waste of time for Nigeria going to CAS, to be sincere. I think it's just a waste of time. And for what I heard, it's very, very quite expensive going to CAS. You know, it's more money from what
we get you, so we not get the money.
Money, sha. If they are going to be going to CAS, then I don't think there will be any ruling between Nigeria. I think the game is just 8 days in. So what do they want to suspend the playoff, or how do they want to, because the time is very, very short. I think maybe they will just do the judgment before the I think maybe GR Congo will play the match and they will not give us the ticket. I don't think it's going to be fair on them. So whichever way, I think it is gone. To me, I don't even move my mind even long before now. Just like you said, I don't know why they have not come out to explain the reason why FIFA threw the application away. They're supposed to come and give us an explanation. Let us know what happened. They've made stuff from their own side, and maybe show me the great them to come and give us an update on it. I don't think they're just trying to make it look as if we look like so we need to do anything in Nigeria. So now we don't have our own partner. If I know our PMO now go this kind of a thing. Because we are not bringing everything to life. It's supposed to be a picture on how it's going. But me as a person, I've moved my mind. I think it's gone. I'm not even putting mind on it. Just because it's anything around and better now, we don't get that much. I hope the next time is coming up.
Okay, thank you very much. At the end, if you like say your line not on the clear again, but thank you very much, Stanley. Hello.
Hello, Anthony.
Good afternoon.
Anthony, good afternoon. Joseph, I greet you.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Yes, Anthony and Daniel Desmond.
Okay, go on.
Yes, Anthony, we don't have any case any longer. Understand? 2 days ago, you read, you and Breeze, you read statement on CAF, their website, and there's nothing like Nigerian.
Even now, Sef, Nigeria case not did it.
Yes, so for me, even yes.
Senegal case Sef not did it, just in case you don't wonder.
What do you say?
I said Nigerian case not did it, Senegal case not did it.
Actually, see, for me, that is to show you that we don't have any. In fact, we should just move on. Forget about these things. We are not even going. We are just stressing ourselves. We don't win any case. Like you just said everything, and I don't think there is any need for us to keep going for this thing because we don't win anything. So for me, it's done and dusted. It's done and dusted. We just forget about it and move on.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Don't forget, you can send us messages on WhatsApp 090440889. So if you cannot get across via the telephone, send us a message. Send us your messages on WhatsApp. Make sure they are not too long. Hello. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Is that 8.9?
Yes. What's your name?
Thank you. God bless you. Ademo Korea is my name from Ibeju.
Okay, go on.
I want to ask if my namesake, Anthony. Some of our what was wrong with the appeal that NFL sent to FIFA? Did they not fulfill all the conditions for that?
Yes.
They did not fulfill it.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes, I've answered you. I said yes.
That is not too good. Before they send an appeal in, they should meet all the conditions now. But my own thing is this. I'm not trying with some of our Nigerians, especially players. The issue is that DCI breached the condition governing that competition by choosing players that are not supposed to play. So why are they saying Nigeria should keep quiet? There's a rules and regulation guiding any competition that is entered now. If one party breached it, then they should look into it. That is even more criminal. So I don't know why many Nigerians say they should leave it. We don't know how to fight for the right thing in Nigeria. We always go after the wrong. Even MFF on their own made a blunder by not fulfilling the condition for appeal to present their case before people then it's unfortunate. But that we don't have a game, I'm sorry. I'm not a party to that.
So okay, thank you very much. So you seem to be joining two issues. In the first place, Nigeria lost the match. We lost the match on penalties to DRC. DRC picked the ticket, the continental ticket, to go play in the global playoffs that would hold later this month in Mexico. Nigeria filed a petition. That petition was not looked at. That petition did not enter the door because the petition did not meet some criteria. Normally, when you file these petitions, there's a threshold for time. You pay application and processing fees, and then when they now look at it, they can now also dismiss it that this your petition lacks credibility and it lacks merit. It's usually one of the three. So what Nigeria has simply done at this point in time, as soon as they got word that their petition had been rejected, meaning that in the first place, you know, in the case of Morocco, now let me use Morocco so that it will be clearer. When Morocco lost to Senegal, Morocco quickly ran to CAF and filed a petition that CAF, go and look at your law. We know say we lose this match on field for this, but before we lose this match, Senegal don't forfeit the match. CAF threw away that, just like they threw away Nigeria's own now. They dismissed it. They dismissed that petition for CAF to overturn the final. They now went ahead to sanction Morocco and sanction Senegal. 10 days later, that was 10 days after the final. In Nigeria's case, they did not even look at our matter. They threw it out. So what Nigeria is doing now is, hey, on a throw our matter out, be no problem. We are going to CAS. So the question we are asking you now, can CAS rescue Nigeria? Because Nigeria say no retreat, no surrender, we'll never give up. So if CAS now rescue, so what will CAS do now? CAS will now tell FIFA, say no, you never answer Nigeria, and I won't go play ball. But I go look Nigeria case. I can where they inside. That's the drama. That's the old drama. Now the same thing when Senegal want do. Senegal they go this same CAS. Senegal want tell CAS to tell CAF. Say now we be champion. What is one Morocco they do not be them champion. Will they come to Senegal? But let's stay with Nigeria first. Can CAS rescue Nigeria? Those of you who know, ask CAS the run. Can CAS rescue Nigeria? They say they go CAS. If you remember that last time when they said FIFA banned Siasia. Now CAS in go. You remember?
Yes.
When they take overturn the ban. So in other words, CAS rescued Samson Siasia. Can CAS rescue Nigeria in all of this? It'd be like if you did Nigeria now, they carry you go high court, you lose case, you go appeal court. You if you go Supreme Court, the highest court in the land say their father. This case, I must win this case. I am innocent. Now we they talk so. Also all our lawyer friends come closer. Come closer. More can talk this matter. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon, Tony.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I'm fine. This is the voice of Igor Frank. I'm calling from Monica.
Go on, please.
Yeah, thank you very much. Tony, for me, I think if Nigeria proceed this case, I think we are going to make a way in that case. Because when we look at the thing, already this is a law. You understand? So Nigeria has everything to win that case. Because number one, I'm looking at what will happen tomorrow. Because once we are doing things, we remember about tomorrow. Because another people might follow this to tomorrow. Because if we do not address it now, it means that it will cause a problem. So because of that, I think the CAS will not allow this thing to linger so much. So I don't know continue on to this. I think Nigeria so before now, I say they should not use the but that I think I think they should go ahead. You understand? With this case, we have a case. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much, the engineer. Sports Radio, hello.
Hello, Tony.
Good afternoon.
I call back, okay,
Okay, go on.
Within this case, do they think that is Imo State election? That number 4 will come to number 1.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean Imo State election? What do you mean by that?
Imo State number 4 is the number 1 for Imo State election.
That's what I do for that side.
I saw this governor take enter now. He was number 4. And he tried to go to court and become number 1 and become the governor.
So you must also understand something. Court matter not be about most times not be about who is right or wrong. Go. Now what if you prove?
No, we don't jabber.
But not be so called the work now.
We don't jabber. They don't organize match. They don't take players. They don't do anything. Even before this World Cup with the player.
Okay.
The officials don't even book to follow their friend where they will follow them go there.
I don't know about that one. No, I don't know about that one.
Make all of them just their house.
Okay.
They think how to start again.
Okay. So I don't know about that one. Thank you very much for that contribution. If for Imo State number 4 can later become number 1, first of all, no say for courts, innocent people they go prison. If your lawyer not sabi work, you not get enough evidence, you don't get enough facts, and they argue upside down, you go prison. We also don't see say for court, person weighing on a thing say they guilty now, guilty in quotes. He get smart lawyer. He do this one, he do that one now. He go come out. You don't know. Lawyers go argue the case. They go put. We don't see case where we say person when them thing say he keep person or he do bad thing. He walk free. Na so law be o. If you see come go there now, they go see win you. They go see seize your house, seize your land, seize this. Now that's so law be. So first, not be about right or wrong. Now what do you feel prove? If they accuse you something, your lawyer go come argue say, where the evidence? And if they don't get enough evidence, you go walk free. So as we they go now, make when una believe say the case still dey alive, when una pray say the NFF get enough evidence. I make them pay the money when they go pay. Not be Igboshele High Court then they go. Pay do the paperwork. Collect lawyer. Collect arbitrator. We know in work. Not be say you go collect a lawyer. When be say you can't ask yourself when the lawyer they talk. You go say, are you sure say this lawyer? Now me they represent. I be they represent my opponent. So now so court the bill. If number 4 enter, now say in no law, and maybe in lawyer self sabi law, because some lawyer self he did their body. He did their body. So let's hope. Those are me. I not hope for me personally. Me I not hope for anything. I don't get the team when I want support for this World Cup. I don't know of Joseph. Me I not hope anything. I not hope. My mind not did there. But if he come, I don't know how they come do one way. Nigeria, no problem. Hello. Sports Radio.
Hello.
I greet you.
Hello.
I greet you. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, my name is Go
on.
Yeah. Tony, good afternoon.
I greet you.
Tony and Joseph, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Go on.
Let me tell you, I'm today calling a bit about Inter.
Okay. Okay.
Now, it is a time now for this our NFL to go and prove themselves. Because I see that now, the only way they know that what it is only to participate in all those. Hello.
Go on.
Can you hear me?
You'd have to call us back. I don't know what the situation is with you, but call us back. We they talk about Nigeria and we they ask you if CAS can actually rescue Nigeria, or would you say it's gone? No need. No waste our time and no waste your time. Just forget it. Sports Radio.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
My name is Fanny.
Go on.
You know, I called last time when we were discussing this in the debate. I said the decision not to consider the complaints in the board is also an affiliating decision. Now, I'm hearing today now that the reason why it was not considered was for non-compliance with certain rules. If it is a fundamental breach, I mean, the rule the government effort to comply with, it's possible that CAS will also say, well, the process by which you come was not proper, so we cannot hear you as well. But if it is something that is an irregularity that is negligible, what's that? But what I want to say is this. It's exciting now, really. It's not exactly so they will go to World Cup or so that this other country will not go. But I think which is proper and correct for me, because if there are infractions by the country that is playing to qualify now, Dr. Congo or whatever Congo, if they have actually played people who are ineligible, whatever decision, whether it's CAF, FIFA, CAF are making on it now, decisions of us tribunals are accidents. And once they are decided, we follow them in subsequent matters. So if Nigeria allow the matter to go the way it is, that anybody can be players and this will become a president that can let Nigeria face this for time for sure. So it is important for them to fight it to the end. Even if it's after World Cup that the decision comes, if the decision comes and no, Congo was wrong, we cannot tolerate this kind of thing. It becomes a precedent and it will record for sanity purposes. So let us not continue to maybe take everything for granted and criticize all the time as if we have not done anything good. This one, the fight is right.
Okay.
Let them fight to the end. Thank you.
Okay, he says that they should fight until the very end. Sports Radio Brother FM. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Happy Sunday, Mr. Anthony and the Terry.
Okay, what's your name?
Thank you. This is Anthony Sugar calling from Jos.
Go on.
Hello?
Go on.
Okay. NSF, FIFA, NSF. Clearly speaking, right? It's already told us that they are damn name. We used to call them in those days NFA, no future ambition. The present president is soul of a man. This man has really dragged football to the mud. I can remember this man has committed so many offenses. You understand?
Can you stay with the issue? Hello. Can you stay with the issue? You are joining issues now. Can you stay with the CAS issue?
Hello.
Can you stay with the subject matter? You've gone elsewhere now.
Yes, I'm going there. You understand? We don't have any case in the CAS. We don't have any case. Now, what I'm trying to look at is where on earth will this man apply for something and he knows the requirement. So why don't you pay the required fee? That somebody gives at the FIFA.
Let's stay with. See, all of that is in the background now. Can CAS rescue Nigeria? That's the question.
It's not possible. I think it's lost it a long time. It's lost it.
Okay. Okay, what we're going to do this hour now is to expand the conversation. So as it stands, Nigeria is not the only country going to CAS. I did mention earlier on that Senegal are also going to CAS. Let's look at the Senegalese situation. As we're looking at the Nigerian situation, let's also look at Senegal, who are going to CAS. Last week was very, very big and very controversial for African football. Because the Confederation of African Football, via its appeals board, stripped Senegal of their AFCON title. And the Senegalese are so incensed, they say they are also going to CAS, to have CAS overturn that decision. So Nigeria, they go CAS because we won't make CAS overturn FIFA's decision to reject our appeal, and ultimately have FIFA throughout DRC say now we win that match because DRC used players that they were not supposed to use. You see the similarity. Bottom line, we won't do them via the courts. As we know, if we do them for football field. Senegal case, now Senegal say they do them for football field. Now Morocco, now say they not do them. Morocco go court. Morocco win Senegal for court 3-0. For football field, Senegal win Morocco 1-0. But Morocco, they say, get some kind of thing when Senegal don't first of all do when they're not supposed to do. That's why Senegal, they go CAS. Let me ask you the same question. Can CAS, because all of you know the facts, you know the information, you know the news. Can CAS rescue Senegal? Now, maybe this one is harder than our own. Some of us say CAS not rescue Nigeria. Okay, Senegal, can CAS rescue them?
CAS can rescue Senegal because I think they have a valid case. They have a valid case of okay, if referee make mistake, don't be our fault. So if CAF make mistake, CAF not supposed to shift the blame. Will be saying that they are blame come our head because the moment they did not say okay, you guys should not bother come outside. We know this is a done deal. Fine. They probably would not have protested because they know say we safe we mess up. We're not supposed to come out at this point in time because looking at it on the hindsight, they probably would think okay yes, it get reason why they even accept the punishment to have give them initially. Say okay, this your coach, you know, go manage for these games, and I go pay this kind of money.
When you say CAS go rescue Senegal,
yes,
what in CAS go you still rescue them?
Because, if CAS
which law they want you to rescue Senegal? Because
the game eventually got completed. So if it's another case, if they don't complete the game.
But Morocco was saying that they were not supposed to complete the game.
But they completed it. So if referee for them at that then and there say nobody come outside, this match is not over according to what the law talk.
So as the referee come make the mistake, we not end the game go.
That one CAF come supposed to talk and say okay, this now what is supposed to be.
CAF come talk after 2 months.
So Senegal
because what they're supposed to do that night, they do 2 months after.
So that at that point, Senegal don't play, and you could talk say okay, you recognize what they talk on the field. Referee don't blow say now we win this thing. No, not be our fault because you handed us the trophy.
You know why they ask this question? If person lose case, they can appeal, and then upon appealing can win the case. Does it matter if it happens 6 months later?
It's not supposed to matter. But I think the reason why Senegal gets case, we say, according to the same law, you have to, if you finish the game, you get recognized as the winner. If the referee talk say, as you don't cross this line, now walk over. But at that point in time, referee.
Why the referee no cancel the game?
Exactly. He probably forgets.
So that one a Morocco problem.
No, not be Morocco. Morocco no get fault. No,
so that's why Morocco they protest now. Say on a not follow because if you look at the game, not be the same thing Nigeria they try to do.
Now the same thing. Now the same except we will not pay application fee to start with.
You see how the team be? Can CAS save Senegal? Can look at this matter very well. Can CAS truly save Senegal for this matter? Can CAS save Senegal? Because Morocco they say CAF not follow their own rule. Why the referee completes the game? Why? That seems to be the argument. Why the referee complete the game? They can't go appeal now. Appeal can't go check and say true. They left the game for 15 minutes. They didn't have to go and beg them to come outside, but they went to beg them to come outside. They come back. You know, if you give them a yellow card, you say that they play the game.
Just continue. We don't give anybody.
But at the end of the day, Senegal can't win the game. Senegal were crowned African champions 2 months later.
In fact, now FIFA crown them. FIFA give them medal. FIFA president.
They can't go back to waiting they're supposed to do that night, January 18. Can CAS save Senegal? The story long ago. So if you are thinking CAS will save Nigeria or CAS cannot save Nigeria, what about Senegal? Can CAS save Senegal? Will they talk the two now? So join Senegal inside this court matter now. Hello.
Hello.
I greet you. Good afternoon.
I greet you, Radio Zanko, my brother.
I greet you.
Today is a very sweet topic. Yes.
I beg, can CAS save Senegal?
Yes.
Yeah, are you there?
Yes.
Can CAS save Senegal?
Yes, CAS.
Oh, you say yes and...
Hello?
Go on.
Yeah. You see, for CAS, for Senegal,
yes.
Senegal will have to reactivate that Article 84 of that CAS, which says when a match or a team that walk out of the pitch without the referee's order, without matching order from the referee and the match commissioner, that match should be declared concluded.
Okay.
Are you getting me?
Okay.
Now, CAF is the one that appoints the officials of that very match, and it is the final match. And now the Senegalese players protested through their coach, and then they walk out of the field, and the referee remained there. The match commissioner was there. The other officials are there. They did not activate that very Article 84 And then tomorrow, after 2 months later, CAS wake up and then say Morocco went to this. And to ask Shaw Blackboard, it is Morocco and CAS problem. It's not Senegal. Senegal will have to use that Article 84 and tell them, why did the referee not conclude that match? He has the whole authority. He is the final authority of that match.
Okay.
Whatever he says stands. If he gives the Senegal coach red card, look, last 2 weeks in Brazil, about 22 players were given red card. And the yellow card. Didn't we see it? That is what the referee is supposed to do. He left what he's supposed to do. CAF left what they are supposed to do. They now went and used Senegal. They want to use Senegal as a scapegoat to settle Morocco. Because Morocco refused them to host a Nations Cup or whatever.
Okay.
So that, my answer is yes.
Okay. Thank you very much. Because the time says CAS would eventually rescue Senegal and reinstate Senegal as African champion. Because what it means now, Morocco are the champions of Africa. Unless Senegal can go to CAS and have CAS overturn that decision, all the money they collect, all the medals, the trophy, they must return it. Can CAS rescue Senegal? Don't forget, say we talk about Nigeria too. Can CAS rescue Nigeria? So we don't talk about Nigeria extensively. Let's also talk about Senegal, because CAS don't go use emotion. No. Now law then go look. What does the law say? What does the law not say? Now all those things then go look. Not be by emotion. No, not be by emotion. So all of them, if possible, say this FIFA president, CAF president, make them carry him, make him come sit down for witness box. Make them ask a question. Hello. 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 Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Yes. What's your name?
Yeah, this is Tony Wahala from Anambra State.
Okay. Go on.
You see, this matter of Senegal and the referee association, that is below that match has come out to say that it was agreed that they will complete the match. The referee association said it. And it has come out we have come to understand that there was a secret meeting at Egypt. That secret meeting, where they do at Egypt, from Morocco, comes to light. Again, if you have a case with somebody, and somebody reported you for the case, won't you call Senegal to come before you take the judgment? Can't you allow Senegal to come and say their own? Or if you want somebody to bring case to you, then you just get that person down immediately. So all this is, that there's a water that passes the bridge. We know that one. Maybe they don't make people know. They want to do this football.
So thank you very much. One thing is very, very clear. Do call back if you can. Your line was beginning to break at some point. One thing is very, very clear. Very, very clear. CAS. We're going to hear CAS in the coming days. We're going to hear CAS in the coming weeks and possibly in the coming months and maybe in the coming years to come. CAS in Nigeria, CAS in Senegal, CAS in Morocco, and CAS across Africa. Because, like it or not, the Court of Arbitration for Sports in Lausanne, Switzerland, whether you like it or not, they are now central. In fact, they are very central to one of Africa's biggest football disputes. We have never had it this bad or perhaps this big in African football as far as the Africa Cup of Nations is concerned. 2 months ago, in fact, just over 2 months ago, Senegal beat Morocco in extra time to lift the Africa Cup of Nations. Trophies were presented, medals were presented. I'm talking about trophy for first, second, and even for third. The competition concluded. Fast forward to last week, 2 months after, CAF now decided to go back to the rule book. And in that rule book, they gave Morocco the victory in that final. They won by 3-0 and adjudged them as champions. That rule has already shaken Africa. Now Senegal is going to CAS. Will CAS stay with Senegal or will CAS remain with CAF and Morocco? No matter what the case, the second ruling when they come from CAS will still shake Africa. Because if they stay with Senegal, everywhere go bust. If they stay with Morocco, everywhere go still bust. True or false?
Everywhere go bust.
If they stay with Morocco, I don't know what the CAS want to do, but I know say if CAS say Morocco you are the champion, everywhere go still scatter.
Because based on legality, you say Morocco. In fact, both of them get grounds.
So if you say now see Senegal, oh yeah, everywhere go still scatter.
Yes.
So I don't know how CAS go do am. But now Morocco are champions. Senegal don't hold on to the title. Say then they go CAS. I hope fans, ex-players, players, whether from the side, whether you support Morocco, you support Senegal, administrators, I hope say when CAS eventually look this case, can't judge this case, can't pronounce the outcome of this case, we go fit accept them. Because anyhow it go be, the thing go still scatter everywhere. If you say Morocco, somebody they even they say Guinea, say this. What were the laws in 1976? Now the law they use for 20. So that one when I first of all leave Guinea on, when I leave that one, laws don't evolve. Now as they play AFCON now they play at that time. How many did they play that time? What will be the law for that time? The laws of these ones are very very clear. Not be the same law they used that time. So make Guinea, if true to say that they made them calm down. Where this is. Can CAS save Senegal? CAS. Can CAS save African football? Because me in Africa even concern itself. Can CAS rescue Senegal? I be this matter, may they just leave them the way they. May Morocco just carry this thing they go, make everybody just rest. How you want be? Hello.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Anthony Bekeberemo.
Hey, I greet you.
How you doing?
I did. What's your name?
I greet my guy for studio. How you doing?
We good. We're very good.
Happy Sunday to you. This is David from Sports City.
Okay, go on, David.
Yes. I'm the man supporting Arsenal since 1994.
Hey.
Pre-1994.
Wow, that's good.
Great. So, Anthony, CAS will rescue Senegal. So, I come from the family of lawyers, but I also live to a sports lawyer. I don't know whether you saw it on one of the popular channels.
What did he say?
Yes, a sports lawyer who actually happened to be in Nigerian, actually. Interesting, but we recognize sports lawyer. For him to have been called on that international sports channel, to speak, because he has done things a lot, with CAS and all of that. And he explained, this is what he explained. He explained that, just like you said, the mistake was for the referee and all the match commissioners to have allowed the match to continue and to be completed.
Okay.
Now, because he allowed it, he said that Rule 5 of the FIFA law would take preeminence over rule of a competition of a FIFA associate like CAF.
Okay.
And the Rule 5 says that the referee's decision, the outcome of the game,
Can you say that again?
He said that Rule 5 says that the referee's decision of the outcome of the game completed must be obeyed, and it's final.
But that's not true now. But that's not true. The referee's decision is not final.
Wait. You always tell us that we should leave the message down and just take the message.
No. So if that man a lawyer, if that man a sports lawyer, so how come that he doesn't know that even if the referee says so A, B, and C on the football field, in the boardroom or in the court, it can be overturned? How you not take note of that one?
Okay, so let me tell you the reference he gave.
No. Let's even leave references alone. We've seen it so many times how football decisions made by the referee on the field of play, when they carry and go boardroom, they are cancelled.
Okay, so let me tell you. See, he gave the reference, African reference of Wydad Casablanca and Esperance of Tunisia in the CAF club competition. That the match of, I think, was abandoned. I can't remember. Was abandoned by Wydad. Okay, because of one thing or the other. Now, Wydad, the case, because of something that happened, CAF reviewed the case like they reviewed now. CAF now ordered based on the competition rules, just like the competition of AFCON 2 has the rules, that the match should be replayed.
Okay.
The referee decision out of that game was that output of Tunisia, his decision was that the match was awarded to output of Tunisia, and output of Tunisia was the winner of that match. That was the referee's final decision.
Okay.
But Morocco, petition, and then CAF now ruled that the match should be replayed.
So it means that at the end of the day, whatever the referee did became irrelevant.
Right now?
No, we have to go for a commercial break. You know, you'd have to call us back. We want to go for a commercial break.
But
call us back. We have to go for a commercial break. Very, very important. This one is time bound. Tell us what Chivas is saying at this point in time. Call us back, please.
Yes, it's Chivas once again, and it's not over until it is practically over, because it is Arsenal still all the way. To celebrate the great season, Chivas Regal, the official whiskey partner of Arsenal FC, is giving away an official jersey signed by Victor Gyökeres, Martin Zubimendi, and Mikel Merino. And the challenge is: build your ultimate five-a-side Arsenal FC team with any era of Arsenal players, the Invisibles, Emirates era, or the hybrid days. Just mix it up, be creative, show us that you love Arsenal, and you drop your lineup in the comment section of the pinned post of the official Chivas Regal NG page on Instagram and X. The comment with the most likes wins the jersey. So hurry now, let's see who really is the Gunners for life. Our lines will rise. Remember to drink Chivas responsibly.
That Sports Radio 88.9 Brillo FM has gone beyond one league.
How many do you want? How many do you want? And you could not have scripted this.
I'm sure we've got a cracker on our hands.
This game is incredibly and beautifully unpredictable.
Well, I said the wheels were falling off. Wheels, the doors, the steering wheel, it's all come off.
Well, with just Wood one. Keeper headed off and goal.
Fantastic.
Didn't really see that one coming this afternoon.
Gone right under him. It's a shocker from the goalkeeper.
Where's it all gone wrong?
Football Live. There's nothing like it on weekends.
Football Live.
Yes, we have to go for that break. Yes, for radio, adverts, infomercials, very, very important. Yes, we can resume with the phone calls. We're going to take 5 calls. And from those calls, 5 calls, I will jump. You could jump to your comments on social media. Football. If, say, the referee's decision is truly final, we will not be here. So that referee made different calls in that game. There was a call where Senegal thought they had scored. But before the ball entered the net, the referee had blew the whistle for an infringement. That call incensed the Senegalese. So when eventually he pointed to the penalty spot after a VAR review, the Senegalese felt that they've had enough. Which kind of referee be this one? And then they walked away. They left for the dressing room. The referee, at that point, if say in knowing work, but some say in knowing work, so now the authorities now prevail. Now prevail on the referee, say don't end the match. Because normally, the referee at that point, when he waited for the first minute, the second minute, the third minute, the 10th minute, the 11th minute, the 12th, in fact, he had enough time. That match was abandoned for 15 minutes. Any good referee for just putting whistle for him mouth, blow the whistle, blow the full-time whistle. And all this Article 82, Article 84. We can't accept them simply. But he didn't do that. The players came back. The referee again was supposed to dip his hand, bring out his notebook from his pocket, bring out yellow card, and show to the entire Senegalese team. Even show the coach. The referee did not do that. For their mind, they did not know that Brahim Diaz will miss that penalty. If Brahim Diaz had scored that penalty, case closed. Perhaps that was the thinking of Morocco. Perhaps that was the thinking of the Confederation of African Football. But the Senegalese had a different script. Brahim Diaz attempted a Panenka. Edward Osokwe Mendy made perhaps the easiest penalty save in his career. He catch him. The game entered extra time, and then Senegal scored a goal. Because he get the kind of goal where you go score, the referee go disallow him. It was a shot from distance. Yassine Bounou no fi catch him. 1-0. Senegal were crowned champions. Morocco quickly went to court. When I say court, they went to CAF with a petition. Say, CAF, you don't follow your rule. Now we win this match. CAF reacted by dismissing that petition and fining Morocco while also fining Senegal. Morocco did not stop there. Morocco took that decision and took it to the CAF appeals board. They rejected. Morocco no agree. They rejected. Morocco no agree. Say, check this team. After much, that appeals board, yes, it's Nigerian angle, headed by a Nigerian justice, Ariman, now did the unthinkable. They now took us back to the final and did what the referee should have done. They made Senegal forfeit the game 3-0. They stripped Senegal of the Africa Cup of Nations title, and they declared Morocco winners. That's why we are here. Some of you are still arguing. Yes, it may seem like the referee's decision is final on the field of play. But what happens when they take it to the courtroom? What happens when they take it to the boardroom? We have seen yellow cards overturned, red cards overturned, matches forfeited, points deducted. There are too many examples. We've even seen a team relegated. Don't go very far. Juventus stopped there and won the Serie A. All the matches that they played, null and void. They relegated them to Serie B, gave the title that year to Inter Milan. Maybe one day it will happen in the Premier League. Those 115 charges against Man City. By the time they come and go, but I don't think that the English they get sense. They don't want to make their own. They don't want to make their own football be like that. That's what CAF. So they know they play football again. Oh, this football when they play now. Now for court then they play them. Can CAS rescue Senegal? Because on paper, that refereeing decision, that match has been set aside. So when they tell the story of this Africa Cup of Nations, it will read Morocco 3, Senegal 0. Where did they score those 3 goals for boardroom?
90 plus 2 months.
Where did they score those 3 goals for boardroom? Who scored them? Na CAF scored them. You see football, you see politics. If you can't carry on MPFL, that's another matter. But let's stay with CAS. Can CAS rescue? Tell they can CAS. Can they rescue Senegal? Will they stay with Morocco? What is Senegal won't argue? Which law they won't use? We know the law in Morocco they use. I mean, which one nine Senegal won't use? We know the one Morocco they use. Morocco Morocco won't die on top 82 article 82 and 84. I bet which one Senegal go use?
I don't know.
You need to know. You know go know. Why you not go know? You need to know. Which one Senegal go? Or they will use emotion. Say the referee decision is final now. The referee decision is final. Referee will play the game.
That will be emotion. Na CAF and the referee not do what they're supposed to. So
how do I concern Morocco?
But it concern CAF.
Na CAF play the ball.
But na CAF say okay now waiting go be this. Na CAF judge now.
Which law Senegal go use?
They go use law.
We know the one Morocco they use, and we know the one when we say the CAF appeals board use.
Morocco go use CAF. Senegal go use.
No, Morocco don't get matter. Now Senegal they go.
Senegal go use law of logic.
Logic.
Yes.
Law of logic
and common sense.
They go use emotions, logic, and common sense. Say after all, we come back complete the game. Were you supposed to come back? Were you supposed to come? You were not supposed to come back. Once you go, you don't go with that.
But they come beg us. Now we talk say we know. We won't even dash Morocco.
When Real Madrid they play Benfica, when Vinicius go complain to the referee, now referee gives signal, say make the match stop. Not be say Real Madrid players waka come out. Referee, why you like them come? So that referee said they go carry and come Lucerne. Exactly. May come answer question. Who tell you to complete this game? You don't know law. No, they don't train you.
See, it is even possible that the referee would have, communicated and said, okay, because not only I'm going to make the decision. Say, now what's going to happen with this? Somebody must have informed us. Okay,
say no cancel this game.
No cancel this game.
Let them play.
It will probably be from the powers that be.
From top.
Yes, I think so.
So how don't take affect Morocco?
You know,
because Morocco they tell CAF, say CAF, follow your law.
It just be like two people where they fight now. But say one can separate fight. Now go here use it, carry the whole team.
So I say blow if you go touch you.
Now CAF blow go touch.
Okay, sports radio. But this fight now Senegal and Morocco with a look. CAF just I don't know. They just do what they do.
What's as it was, they will just split the ball or make them toss a middle the player. That's the final thing.
Okay. Sports Radio. Hello.
Can you hear me? Good afternoon.
I greet you. Good afternoon.
Okay, Tony, this is Zena Bonding. I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, so I want to ask you a question. Pertaining to this Senegal issue also. But let me first say that they have an issue. CAF we won't turn it around for their case, for them. Then secondly, I want to ask you a question. I read something that the people that are supposed to sit to judge this case was supposed to be 9, but it was 5 of them that sat down to judge the case. Is it right? Because I don't know much about it, but I just read it and I just put it to your notice so you can break it down. Thank you.
Okay, Sports Radio, Brula FM is the station. I don't know where you read that one, probably fake news. We don't give you the members of the appeal board. I don't know where you get that one from. We so make on the follow. And I see one story again, another fake news. Fake news full everywhere. Another one they say Ashraf Hakimi not fit. Another one they read about na lie. So more they calm down. More wait. Make on wait whether CAS will rescue Nigeria and rescue Senegal. Now we can't say no. I don't know about this one. Fake news. Sports Radio Brilla FM is the station. Hello.
Anthony Bekedremo.
I greet you.
My friend, I greet you. I will participate to you.
The same to you.
Yeah, this one is Bisaka on your land.
One Bisaka, go on.
Since this case just come up, I just be laugh because I don't understand. Like she just said now, what is your evidence? What is your concrete evidence you are going to cast to present to them? What would you be telling them that the referee did not blow the whistle on time? Did you break the rules? Did you eventually break the rules of the game? Yes, you did. And so what? The referee did not blow his. So the police did not have, when the officiating finished, the referee will go and report to the office that some people will bring their house to go to say the game. Go and submit the referee report to the office. What they are seeing the game, after the game. So those women like them, and then will go and get all the reports to the police for me.
Wait, so I'm lost now. What are you saying? I'm lost.
I said that people they are talking about the police did not blow it.
No. So the question is, can CAS rescue Senegal?
Hello?
Can CAS rescue Senegal? Now the question be that. Start from there. Okay.
Just to for what Zainab was asking the other time about the normally we have what we call quorum. So it's just like an agreed number of if agreed number of people don't complete for a board for them to make a decision, they go agree. So normally 9 people did that board where you talk about, but the quorum requirements just needed just about 5. In fact, it was a 5-man committee. It consists of a chairperson, a vice chairperson, and 3 other members. So it not be must make it be said 9 people. Not be must. The quorum agreement was 3 people, and now those 3 people now beside the case.
Sports Radio Brilla FM, still the station. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Anthony.
I greet you. What's your name?
Yeah, I'm no football.
Okay.
I think I'm with Senegal. I think the pendulum will swing on the side of the Senegalese on this one.
How?
Looking at it, because I don't think the CAF will want their credibility to be rubbed to the mud.
What do you mean? So as it stands, Morocco are champions. Senegal are going there to have CAS overturn the decision.
But they have not been handed the trophy. I think the Senegalese are still with the trophy.
That's not even relevant. When the time is right, they will drop it.
No, they handed the trophy to the military.
That's not even relevant, sir.
Anthony, let me tell you something. If Senegal were the champion on the field, the Moroccans are the champion on the boardroom. That means the field of labor. Some are working on the field, some are working on the boardroom. Then the credibility of the CAF has been dragged to the mud. What then happened to African football?
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Say if you win a competition, at some point you go drop them because you did not win it for life. So at some point they go even drop them against them. Even Morocco self go drop them at some point. Until such a time where we say you win them back to back to back, they can say, okay, this one, rest this one, they go do another one. So how can CAS rescue? And then if you think CAS go rescue Senegal, tell us how. What thing they go use? Because we know what in Morocco they use. We know the articles when they use. Which law? Joseph said a law of logic. Which law? Morocco go use? Senegal go use. Somebody say go use the referee's decision is always final. You know, say this referee knows how to work. You know sabi work. If somebody say we not just call them match fixing, you'd say that the referee fix the match. Because if say the referee do what he's supposed to do, so many instances when he do when we say so many question marks, so many. But let's see what happens. And that's why we discuss them. Remember the story of Nigeria. Remember the story. If you say this one even big past Nigeria case, by the time when you looked at the terms of size, the Morocco, Senegal, and the Nigeria DRC cage. Although the two they go cars, one is bigger. The Senegal Morocco is bigger. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Anthony.
I greet you.
Yeah, I called back.
Okay. Go on.
You were asking me we can't.
Rescue, yes. Can they rescue Senegal?
Yeah, Senegal. No, because the reason why I said no, they don't have evidence. So they don't have evidence that we ban them off. You break the rules and you need to face the judgment. So cars cannot defend them. Because when you're going to cast, you're going to get evidence. Only evidence they're taking there is the referee did not blow the whistle on time.
No, the referee ended the game.
The referee should have ended the game. Only that is evidence they're taking to the cast. You're going to disgrace yourself. You better surrender the AFCON and the match continues. Because once you go there, you're going to, because after this guy scored goal yesterday against Chelsea, he was doing celebration that he has to AFCON. But when one is taken out of you, you raising only one finger that you have only one AFCON. Until then, before the playoff, before the Congo will play, I think everything Nigeria will be sorted out. That one will pass. And this one also will pass. We will be there and be listening to them. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's take one more call, and then Joseph will be reading your comments on WhatsApp. Sports Radio. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What's your name?
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir. Joseph. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
What's your name? Hello.
Tony.
Go on, Nick.
Yes, sir. Yes, of course, now, CAF. Well, Senegal, not be them the CAF. Not the Senegal tell CAF, say, make rest behave what he do. And that's the way they do that day. It was in the favor of Morocco. Tony, you don't talk and finish. They thought that... now, they deceive. It's just a way of deceiving the Senegalese to come to the pitch, make the ass call the penalty, make James and now God come back there and say the guy to weigh the penalty. It was all those things where you see there, Tonero, all those yellow card where they don't give Senegal with everything they're trying to pamper Senegal. It was the favor of, to favor because no favor there again, now they turn towards they turn everything the article 84, 82. One for the bring article 00 for them or article 90 for them now. The article there. Just because the decision no follow, no favor them again.
So what is Senegal go? What is Senegal go use?
What is Senegal go use to say?
Okay. It looks like you're no longer on the phone. Hello.
Hello, Anthony.
Good afternoon.
Anthony, good afternoon. Joseph, I greet you.
Welcome. Good afternoon.
Anthony, na Daniel Desmond, they call.
Okay.
Yes, I come in peace. Anthony, make I tell you, this Senegal is against CAF. I believe Senegal will win this case. CAF will help them win this case. I will tell you. That tell you because if that game of this magnitude between Morocco and Senegal, which is a big match, make no words, they work. And now final, maybe say CAF to go select referee where they say you don't know in left and in right. Because you don't know the rules and the regulation of the govern this football. Because on the right, if Morocco now, if they want hand them over this cup, that means that referee don't know what team they do because on the normal, he's not supposed to extend that match after they don't walk out of the pitch. He's supposed to automatically award that final to Morocco. But he allowed them come back and he still give them time to play that game. That means that referee don't know what team they do. Even the CAF on their own. Don't know what they do because they go and protect.
So how that one can take help? How that one can take help Senegal?
Eh?
How that kind of thing they help Senegal?
You say?
I said that kind of situation now. How it take help Senegal? Now Morocco will help now.
Now they talk now. Now they talk say for me, staff no even know. They don't even get. They don't know. They don't get any case because for me Senegal go win there. For me even Senegal don't talk. They don't even come and ask for the score.
So you they still they use logic and you they use emotions. The not be Morocco break law. Now Senegal break law, and referee help them break the law. That's what it means. So how is that helpful to Senegal's course? Because now where Morocco take go carve with that, go take hold them for strong place. Say now break on our own law. We don't do anything. We just come play ball. So if they use, because not be emotions then go use. If the referee and it is discovered that CAF influenced the game, how it take be advantage to Senegal? I don't know whether you understand what they talk. How it take be advantage to Senegal? Not be advantage to them. Let's read your comments on WhatsApp. I will go come back. Don't forget that games are on. There's a Newcastle and Sunderland. Newcastle are in front. 1-0 is the scoreline. 24 minutes played in that part of town. Let's read your comments on WhatsApp.
All right, going to WhatsApp now, where we have a ton of messages. Okay. Tony, for me, based on how Busy and Bigoji explained it this morning, CA has given its verdict only after the World Cup, except one big intervention in this miracle happens and they accelerate the case before June. I wish all those hoping against hope good luck and Godspeed. Okay, Richard is your name. Please, Adenyinka from Ikorodu.
What happened?
Anyway,
so long.
It's not just.
It's modeled up.
I don't know. Adenyinka from Ikorodu. This kind nonsense what you type for here. I beg stop him.
You know, be manager.
I beg stop him. Good morning. My name is Sunday. Okay. Well, again, please, Adenyinka from Ikorodu. You know, makes sense. And I see the deep in a person we don't advance. All right, so I beg try the. I don't know. Decorum is really important.
So Joseph has just showed me the message. Sometimes, that's your number now. We feel easily block them, and then even ban you. You fit talk the issue, make they make the cast aspersions. They do. It's not civil, You don't go coffee. They come, they harass us on top of our own talking point. That's what you're trying to do now. If you don't understand simple question, simple talking point, you go talk say, or then you don't not be by force. Say you go respond. Please be warned. If you do this again, we go block you, go ban you. It's not allowed. This thing where you do so. If you are listening, please don't do it again. Let this be a warning, not one. We get rules and we get regulations. Not be say you go come here, come they do this kind of thing. If you do that, we don't want this kind of things on our time on our timeline. Please be warned.
All right. Good morning, Adeline. My name is Sunday. My favorite. Okay. Let's wait. Okay, just forget about the matter. It is gone. Let's wait until 2030. God bless you. All right. Good day and happy Sunday, Tony and Show Black Man. What are we trying to do? Make we forget this matter and move on, Jare. Oche wristband from Ojodu. Good afternoon, Tony and the guys at the studio. My name is Romanus Abiaziem from Oshomolu. Please, I think our NFF should stop giving us hope in a hopeless situation. We have failed our exam, so let's go and do correction. So that we can qualify on the pitch of play next time. Good afternoon, Anthony and Joseph. NFF should just move on. Daniel from Ikoyi. Benga from Ijabode says we should forget about it. Otilo. The player self don't move on. Make NFF no disturb us. Now my 10 odd matter now from EA. Okay, good afternoon, Tony and Short Black Boy. Make NFF go rest. I beg. They should stop distracting us with this their unnecessary protest. Then few saying I bet try to play at the World Cup, even after toying with the qualifiers. I beg you don't go Jare. Ebe from Aja. Good afternoon and happy Sunday to everyone in the studio. I think we have lost this World Cup ticket on the pitch. NFF should focus on the next edition. I think Nigeria's case could have gone there late. Nigeria should move on. Evangelist James Ade. Okay, good afternoon, Anthony FG and Co. In this case of Nigeria, I'm less optimistic and more correctional minded. If CAS fails to give Nigeria a fair hearing, that means there's no law, rules and order as long as CAF organized competition is concerned. So in order to put things in check, I think CAS should do the needful. Sunday from Onitsha, the Chelsea advocate. Good afternoon, Tony and Joseph. So NFF have money to go to CAS. Paid players is a problem. Paid coach, it's a problem, but they have money to do the case. CAS can't help Nigeria. Taiwo from Igondo. Good afternoon, Anthony and Joseph. My name is Siriade Curly Daniel San. Anthony, tell the NFF to contact me if they wish, because all hope is not lost. I'm qualified to put them where they belong, and Man City will surely lose to Arsenal. Final judgment from me. Thank you, guys. Okay. Good afternoon, Tony and Joseph. Considering the time frame, I don't think anything can be done unless it's just to correct things like this from happening in the future. Please, I want to ask, is there a case with CAS or FIFA Appeal Committee for the Senegal issue? I think CAS would definitely save them, because whatever the referee did that day to continue the match was an act of discretion, which referees are allowed to use. If anyone is to be punished at all, it should be the referee. Had the referee done the needful, all these issues would not have occurred. Good afternoon, Tony and Joe. Help me tell the NFF that Otilo, they knew quite well that they will not win this case. That's why they didn't pay the fee. They shouldn't come and be deceiving us here. El Sabio from Ikorodu. Okay. Good afternoon, Tony and Joseph. NFF is on the right direction. Even if Nigeria did not win the case, but let FIFA speak up, opening why they rejected Nigeria's petition. Solomon from Maya Ikorodu says CAS can make FIFA to speak out, and the end it might favor Nigeria. Okay, good afternoon, Bella FM. I am Samuel. I want to know if NFF officials are they not educated with all the process of FIFA petition? That means they didn't supposed to represent Nigeria. They should stop deceiving Nigeria as they claim they have evidence but can't pay for the case. Your name is Okon Jacob from Akwa Ibom. The referee decision can be overturned, but not in the way of changing the outcome of the supposed gameplay. For instance, a card or suspension can be overturned, but not the outcome of the game. We've seen so many errors from referees leading to controversial outcomes. Either win or lose, that outcome cannot be overturned.
Are you not understanding what has just happened in the AFCON final? 1-0 has become 3-0. Unless Senegal can go to CAS and have it changed again, it stands.
Good afternoon, Tony. Tony, my man. It's me, Maresca. You see, Morocco, there's nothing between them and Manchester United, because I could remember Man U against Brighton when referees had blown the final whistle and some players had even left in the field. The referee called them back and gave Man U the penalty to win the match 2-1. It was actually 3-2, I think. So what I'm trying to say is that CAF will save Senegal if they use lawyers who get sense, and Nigeria owners, Otilo, CAF cannot save Nigeria.
When South Africa played again, was it against Lesotho?
For that yellow card.
Yeah, yellow card.
Yes.
Did they not lose the game?
They did.
The points and the goals were awarded to the opponents of South Africa. So what are you saying that it cannot happen? The thing is happening in your very own eyes and you're denying it.
Delay is not denial. Whether the case took 6 months or a year, the most important thing is to get it right. CAF is right to use their law book. Come on. This is your question too. No evidence. Otilo is gone. I've been listening to many callers. Nobody fit presents a good value point for Senegal to use. Maybe we should allow lawyers to call. They like Chisom from Apapa.
Maybe yes, maybe, because you said now logic. They will go there and use logic, because CAS will look at the regulations of the game, look at how the game unfolded and how the game ended, who did what, who did not do what. Look again at how the appeal was won at the level of CAF. Now laws they use, they don't use emotion. Now law.
Good day, Anthony and Joseph. Kachetan from Anambra. Going by the report, NFF should be ashamed of themselves. How will CAS help us when NFF can't do things correctly? Sending an appeal without payment is equivalent to doing nothing. It is clear that NFF don't know football politics, and some of us will be blaming or tackling Morocco, who knows their onions on and off the pitch. CAS can rescue Nigeria if they really have a genuine and well presented appeal with FIFA with the payments made. In the court of law, do they use the law of emotions, logic, or pity overlaid down over laid down laws of the organization.
That person is asking you a question. Now you need to talk to.
Yes, logic is used. In fact, logic is used. Senegal broke some rules of football, but what rules did Morocco break? Please, CS can only rescue Senegal if there are rules Morocco broke that supersede that of Senegal. Those supporting Senegal are just doing it out of emotions, logic, simple and short.
Yeah, he's talking to you.
In the court of law, it is not always white and black.
Yes, I agree.
So that's where you use logic, because, for example, when the person, murder first of all is a crime, but then you acted on what basis? Self-defense. So that's where the logic comes in.
So self-defense, you will argue insanity.
Some people, the Senegal will use the law that the referee did not blow the whistle to end the game, and also the entire team didn't leave the field because the captain remained behind. Good morning from USA.
The captain, so when I know they talk that, he say the captain. You know the funny thing there. Somebody, and even my son, my 5-year-old son, knows the perimeter and the diameter of a football field. That place where when I say money stand, that na there they play ball. If ball did here, not be throwing, they go through. Let's even first of all talk about Mane's position. That place where Mane stand, is that where anywhere near the playing surface, the playing field? Now there in it outside. If a lawyer not know that one, that lawyer, if you go argue for Senegal, that lawyer will lose the case. That place where Mane stand, not be inside field though. If you go that place, you come back, referee see you, now yellow card you go first collect for leaving the football field. Now where substitutes they stand, now touchline with that. He was not even on the touchline, he was by the sideline. Not be football field video. Say Mane no leave. If you be lawyer, you go argue that it means first of all, you don't know football. If ball cross touch line, you don't go touch for throwing, it is out of play. Something as simple like that, you not know. Now you won't go argue. You see some of people they follow the argue ball. You don't know when person they inside field and when person they outside field. You don't know. Now they use look at live like that.
That was Father Theo from US.
You don't know football. You don't know where football field day again. Say man they inside football field. Yeah, football field.
Good morning, Bella. Good morning, Anthony. This is Adams from Akoka. In my opinion, Nigeria don't need all this stress. We had a chance on the pitch and we failed to take it. We can't eat our cake and still have it on our hand again. We're forcing ourselves to the World Cup through backdoors. It's not our standard. NFF or NFF should stop embarrassing our flag, please. Football results decided on the pitch, not behind closed doors. So it's simple. For Senegal case, Senegal should plead for justice because this whole CAF and Senegal case is coming up because Morocco lost the penalty awarded and got beaten at extra time. The same CAF ruled stop the match and also restarts the match because CAF appointed the ref themselves, not Senegal. Senegal is our champion. Josh from Badagry says, my own is that I want to know what will happen to that referee who doesn't know the rule or knows the rule but failed to implement it. Good morning, good afternoon, Tony and Joseph Isaac testing from Alimosho. Senegal will win their case. The reason is, one, same rule said the referee decision is the final and the referee didn't end the match. Whether an order from CAF official or not, it's none of their business. If you bend the rules on the day of the match, why not anymore? Good afternoon, Tobanga. Me no get any warning from Blessing before she blocked me just because I say Femi now man you be, that's all. Okay.
What's that?
I don't even understand.
If they block you, why you see the comments?
Because I've been private, well, I don't know, anyway.
Yeah, but if they comment or if they fit comment for our WhatsApp page, they never block you. Now they block you, no go fit comment now.
Good afternoon, Tony and Show Black Boy. I moved on. We should just prepare for 2030. Tony, I beg me with my waist. I'll be practical. Chinedu from London. I am Abe from Onitsha. Anthony, good afternoon. The match was not abandoned. The Article 84 says if the match is abandoned, then the 3 points and 3 goals will be awarded to the opponent. But
how do you abandon the match?
But the match was completed. The referee did not blow for final whistle, so it's not abandoned match.
So how do you abandon a match? You abandon the match for 15 minutes. Where is it done?
So it was a completed match. That is why
they had to go and beg the Senegalese players to come from. They said they're not play again now. Did you watch another final?
He said that is why CAS will favor, will give judgment in favor of Senegal.
So you know, Senegal left. Do you see your team, your favorite team? They play ball like as Arsenal one play ball today against Man City. Made them leave Wembley, go dressing room for 15 minutes, and you say they now abandon them. How they take on the abandon match?
Africa, my people. Good day, Tony and Joseph. Article everywhere now. Please, when was the so-called article during the Nations Cup final? Morocco does the play and trying so hard to carry this trophy by enter through the roof. Shame, Jimo. Okay. Good afternoon, Tony and Joseph. CS cannot rescue Senegal. The rule is against Senegal. How dare you leave the pitch for over 15 minutes? That's automatic 3 points and 3 goals to the opponents. Forget about the referee decision not to have ended the match. The referee can be punished for his own mistake. Adereju Taiwo. It says the rules now the rules. What of the athletes that are stripped of their medals after failing a doping test, even days after they won medals? Same applies in this very case. Morocco has the rightful winners. CAF can go ahead and punish the referee, but nobody joked here. Good afternoon, Tony and Uncle Joe. Please, Tony, you people should advise me on the club to hang out with until my club just to come back to their senses. As for this matter on ground, let's NFF stop touching our wound. They should allow it to heal. You see Divine from Bahrain. That's it. Okay, let's quickly tell you about Newcastle. Newcastle are playing against Sunderland, and it is Newcastle 1, Sunderland no goal. Newcastle scoring after only 10 minutes, and it was their number 10, Anthony Gordon, who scored. That goal separates the two sides. Newcastle started the game with Aaron Ramsdale in their goal. They have Dan Burn. They have Sven Botman, Lewis Hall, Kieran Trippier, the goal scorer, Anthony Gordon. They have Joel Linton, Jacob Ramsey. Newcastle also have Nika Waltemada. They have Javi Barnes and Anthony Elanga. On their subs bench, that's where you have Nick Pope, Tino Livramento, Malik Tiao, William Osula. You have Johan Wissa, Sean Nev, Alex Murphy, Joe Willock, and of course Jacob Murphy. Let's quickly look at Sunderland, the Magpies. They've lined up in a 4-1-4-1 formation. Newcastle is 4-2-3-1 formation. The Magpies have, of course, in their goal, they have Melka Elberg, they have Omar Aderete, they have Luke O'Nine, Granit Xhaka, Trahum, they have Lucharel Gertruda, not forgetting Noah Sadiki, Habib Diarra, Shemsidin Talbi, they have Christian Reek, and of course they have Brian Bobby. On the subs bench, Nodi Mukiele, they have Eliezer Mayenda, Dennis Kerkin, Jason Aaron Jones, Enzo Lefer. They also have on the subs bench Wilson Isidore. They have Renildo Mandava, not forgetting Simon Moore, and of course Harrison Jones. The game, of course, is 41 minutes old. Newcastle 1, Sunderland no goal. This is Football Live umbrella. We're looking at Senegal, we're looking at Nigeria. Can CAS save Nigeria, and can CAS equally save Senegal? If you think so, let us know. If you think not, let us know as well. This definitely is Football Live. Don't forget that today it's the final of the Carabao Cup. Arsenal or Man City, one of these teams will get to win the first silverware of this calendar year and this ongoing football season. Let me take this call. Hello, somebody.
Tony.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Long time I've been trying to get you guys.
Okay.
Luckily,
you're through now.
This is Carlos. I'm speaking from
Okay, Carlos, please go on.
Yeah, please. You see, this issue of Senegal issue. The Senegalese have a case, so because when you are saying somebody abandoned a match, you have to look it from a perspective. I used to quote you most times. You always use the word talking from hindsight. It's because it has happened. As at the time, if you say somebody abandoned, we did some of this in school, you abandon something. The word abandonment is after the act. This was the match. So, yes, they abandoned the match, but they didn't accept it that they abandoned. They later came back and so you will not use the word abandon, because if they have abandoned the match and then they now give themselves, they can now say they have abandoned, in as much as they left the pitch and then they were called back and they came and finished the match. Then there's nothing like abandonment. You don't use that word again.
What do you use? What do you use?
Hello?
What do you use?
You use because they completed the game. They completed the game. So the abandonment does not come.
You don't. So no, it's not semantics now. They abandoned the game at some point, and they were made to come back to complete the game. But what about the abandonment?
Okay, when they come back, why did they call them back?
They were not supposed to call them back now. But CAF were so selfish. CAF forgot their own rules.
Two wrongs does not make a right. You talk about one thing, you don't talk about two things at the same time.
So I'm struggling to understand. I'm trying to understand where you're coming from now. Morocco are saying that CAF did not follow their own rules. What will Senegal say?
Why did Morocco agree to play? When they know they have abandoned, they will have said, we are not playing, we are destabilized. They will have a case. But they came and play because they missed the penalty at the end of it, they lose the game. They now come back.
Yeah, so that's valid. But then CAF wanted that game to end.
You said?
I said CAF clearly wanted the game to end.
They wanted the thing to end, but the issue is the word abandonment does no more occur because they actually came and finished the game.
So I ask you again. So are you telling me now that you are using semantics now? The game was abandoned for 15 minutes, right?
Yes.
So it's very much there now. It was abandoned for 15 minutes. Whether or not it was completed, it was abandoned at some point.
Yes, we are talking that when we are trying to describe an issue because it has occurred. But what happened after that? When they played the game, what will you call that one? That has cancelled it.
But he didn't cancel it now. That's the only reason why Morocco are crowned champions too.
See, that one you are saying they are not champions. They just declared them. They have not given them the trophy. They have not collected.
As it stands now, until the decision comes from CAS, they are champions.
That decision has not been finalized.
Wait. You are just see. They don't rule otherwise. CAS never even talk the matter.
Giving them the cup, but this one is just a statement. It has not been finalized yet.
So, Carlos, I would like for you to listen again. So sometimes it is important for us. You see, the question remains: can CAS? The question is not can CAS save Senegal? Can CAS? That's the question. Not can CAS save Morocco? Morocco, as they are now, they are happy. They are happy, whether they are boardroom or not be boardroom. They have been declared champions of Africa. So you, Carlos, you, Joseph, you can decide. So no, me are not like us. Then crown or then name Morocco champions. It is now for Senegal to go and defend their trophy for Lausanne, Switzerland, and hopefully come back with a verdict that will now overturn, because Senegal is going to CAS to overturn what CAF announced last week. CAF don't announce their winner, Senegal Morocco 3-0. That is what we have now. So whether Senegal go release cup or not go release cup, now that's not what we're even discussing now. So did they win the cup for life in the first place? We're not going to release the cup at some point. You know, see, if they like, maybe they go put them for inside one thick forest for Senegal. Inside bunker. Inside the office of their prime minister. When time reach, then go use their own hand to bring them out. If CAS no overturn them. Did they win the cup for life? You come now. Was the game not clearly abandoned for 15 minutes? It was. Now CAF go come explain. I go expect say maybe CAF go explain why was the game completed, because that's what Morocco has been saying all along. And if Morocco say they don't want to complete the game again, everywhere go still scatter again. Where I go agree with you, Morocco no know say Brahim Diaz go miss that penalty. They don't know. Based on that penalty, they okay, Morocco play now. We get penalty. It was just for Morocco to score and win the AFCON. But perhaps the god of football that night was Senegalese. Brahim Diaz not only missed the Panenka, in extra time, Senegal scored a legitimate goal and they won. But 2 months later, all hell broke loose when CAF announced Morocco as African Nations Cup winners, that they won 3-0. That's where we are now. Now Senegal say they go cast because Senegal no one accept. Senegal, the rest of Africa they look, the rest of the world they look, then they laugh Africa. Let's hope that maybe they don't go laugh Africa again by the time this ruling will come and go.
They don't laugh us already now.
They feel laugh us pass like this again.
They don't laugh. Imagine say they give CAF. I mean they give Morocco. Morocco can't go mess up for World Cup. They go still laugh us.
Which one do you say Morocco go mess up for World Cup?
They go mess up like scandalously. Lose one kind.
That's another matter now.
They go say, "Una fight. Now don't use all your energy. Take fight for."
Okay, they're not going to play ball again. Sports Radio, hello. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon, Anthony.
Good afternoon.
I greet up. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, welcome.
My name is Adeli Bigo.
Go on.
To answer your question, I think Senegal has no case. They have no chance at all because CAS is an independent body. He will work on the information given to him that the rules of the competition go so. So if they follow the rules, Morocco will still approve Morocco as the winner of the championship. But what mean I want CAS, and I don't know, I want to ask, can CAF be punished? Because if Senegal is stripped of this competition, then
is the fault of CAF, right?
CAF.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're saying that it's the fault of CAF. All this brouhaha. Now CAF Kosam.
Yes. Somebody should try and know. So this people say, they need to stay some. We don't let go scot free. We don't let CAF go scot free. If eventually CAF gave the competition to Morocco, CAF choose to be something should be done to them so that they can learn also. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Adele Bigbe, thank you very much. And I agree with you. Now CAF now put us for this situation. If I look the nation scope, it look like not be say Morocco not good though. The Atlas Lions good team, pre-tournament favorites. It can't be like say CAF wanted them to win. If you watch the matches, you would feel that way. So it be like say CAF wanted them to win. If you look the way they have played Nigeria in that semi-final, they will not forfeit beat them. But again, there were some calls in that game, and Africa again. I go say we know they tell ourselves the truth. The referee when officiate was it Nigeria, Senegal? No, Nigeria, Morocco, Nigeria, Algeria. Yeah. The Ghanaian referee he went home to a hero's welcome. They say he blew the way. It was Nigeria, Morocco. Now Nigeria, Morocco, that referee, that Ghana referee. Ladies, if you see how they celebrate them for Ghana. The referee too good. Say Nigeria na bad loser. Morocco played us and they play us hands down for that game. Agreed. We tried. They were the better side. But there were some calls in that game when you go say, what happened now? Especially that one when we say Calvin Bassey suffered. Now poor officiating. Now Calvin Bassey then foul. Now he can't collect the yellow card. Well, it don't happen. That's not the only reason why they go say make the game continue. Thinking that Brahim Diaz will score that penalty. But you can't use that one to argue. Why on I leave the pitch? And I go say that because of the award of a contentious penalty to Morocco.
It wasn't even contentious.
It was contentious. Not that small touch.
No, he pull on. Yeah, even the guy knows say. Now why the guy no really talk for all the matter? He just
in the final analysis, na penalty, but it was contentious. Yeah, you go like so if na Nigeria now they play that final, they can't give Morocco that penalty. You know go pay you.
No, it was a silly penalty.
It was a silly penalty. Okay, no wahala. Sports Radio. See your frequency of champion Sports Radio. Can CAS save Nigeria and can CAS save Senegal? We see the that of Senegal is more complex. So Nigeria is straightforward. Senegal is complex.
We know even better people.
Senegal is complex. Nigeria owns. CAS Cars don't need to do much. They say this one, and I don't come again. Come on, when I come over the when I carry on, I come over the when I go play 2030. But this Senegal and Morocco, cars go sweat. They go sweat.
They go earn their money.
Eh? You see what?
They go earn their money.
Okay. Sports Radio. Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes. My name is Emmanuel from Ojigbo.
Go on.
Yeah. Responding to that of a calf. Tony, listen now.
Yeah, you talk to only you talk to yourself.
Hello.
Go on.
Okay. Responding to that of calf. You know what happened?
What?
We heard that some of the officials of CAF told that referee not to call off the match.
Okay.
You understand? They said he shouldn't call off the match. So the referee was helpless. Hence, they called Senegal out to come and play the match. Since Morocco agreed, what has happened is that they have abandoned the laws. You understand?
Okay.
They have left the rules. They are not obeying the rules anymore. All they want now is morality. They just wanted the match to end. You know, the match to end peacefully, so that everything can go on well. And since you have done that now, you know, you have done it outside the laws of CAF. You CAF, you agreed. You told the referee not to call off the match. And Morocco should have insisted that since they walked away for 15, 17 minutes, they are not playing the match anymore. They should apply the rules. That is what Morocco should have done. Morocco didn't do that. They went to play the penalty thinking that Ibrahim Diaz will score. Ibrahim Diaz does not score. The match went to extra time.
And they lost.
Did take the match. You know, Senegal won. And then they want to collect the cup now. No. CAF will favor Senegal. Watch. You see what will happen.
Okay.
CAF favor them.
Okay.
Then that of Nigeria. I don't know why people are saying, See, we are corrupt in this country. So we like corruption. Once anything is done corruptly, we agree with it. We will second it. That is the thing we have in this country. The law of that country, Congo, says you cannot play with dual citizenship, with dual passports. You understand? CAF refused to listen to FIFA refused to listen to the petition. They threw it out, and then we have gone to CAF. CAF will favor us.
Okay.
Because what Congo has done is wrong.
Okay.
It is wrong. They use dual passport, and that is the law in their country.
No problem. Thank you very. I like the way you put it. I like the way you put it. You've simply said that CAS will save Senegal, and CAS again will save Nigeria. That's the way. Now talking point. So is it a for or against? Not be some people ain't come here now and I could instead of it to chop rice, leave stone. Now another thing you go to post for. I like it. That's how it's supposed to be. You are either for or against. Can CAS save Nigeria? Tell us how. Tell us why. Can CAS save Senegal? Tell us how. Tell us why. You say you see these two things now, eh? DRC just they look waiting what happen. They are preparing to go and play in the playoffs. So Morocco now, then they say they'll be Africa Cup of Nations winners, they'll be champions. Then they wait to see what thing will come out. Now Nigeria and Senegal get case now. As it stands, DRC no mind. As long as the team they never rule anything, then they go they play their playoffs. And I think they will play their playoffs. I not think say anything will happen between now and 31st. Well, let's wait and see. So Morocco, then they look. Congo DR, then they look. Now Nigeria and Senegal, now they push. If Senegal say they not go cast out in law, true or false? It don't go be that. They must go. They must go court. If they say they not they go anywhere, they say we'll hold the trophy. We'll hold the trophy. We'll hold the trophy. They are not holding it. They are not holding it for fun.
That's keeping it safe.
They are just keeping it safe. You must go and overturn it. You must go to CAS to overturn whatever CAF don't do. If you say come and take it, we know they release them. That one for your pocket. Last you go release them. You know release them, they go sanction you. I be no one the come Nations Cup again. They will now remember Senegal as the country that held on to the Nations Cup. Not going to release them. Africa. We just they do We just dey do ourselves anyhow. They go round and round and round and round and round. Okay, haven't said so much about Senegal and Nigeria. Chelsea fans still say we don't go talk about them. We will. We must talk about Chelsea. Something is wrong at Chelsea. Have you noticed?
Yes, sir.
Something they happen. Something they happen for Stamford Bridge. I don't understand. Not be that same Stamford Bridge PSG come walked away 3-0. Now they can't go and Hill Dickinson. They still collect the same 3-0. I mean, because say now everything wear blue that day. And I'm just asking for somebody. So let's talk about Chelsea. Chelsea Football Club. Can I say are world champions?
They don't tear that bad. They don't tear that.
Chelsea FC are not just losing matches. They're not. Chelsea are unraveling. The club, they unravel. They suffered heavy humiliation when they fell at home and away against Paris Saint-Germain. That has now been followed by a domestic collapse at the Hill Dickinson Stadium, where they were humbled by Everton FC. When I saw 1-0, I said, Chelsea will come back. 2-0. Beto normally know the score. As you see Chelsea begin to jig up. And so they beat Chelsea 3-0. Vice captain of the club, Enzo Fernandez, he said, this club, we are playing without identity. No structure, no direction. He paid them. My Chelsea. So the question is simple. This team, when they do Chelsea, they don't lose matches back to back to back to back. Is it on Liam Rosenoir? Is it on the players? Or I've been at the club. Who is to blame? This situation with Chelsea. If you look at it critically, now who you go blame? The coach? The players? Or even the club itself? Or even the fans? Who you go blame? This Chelsea situation.
I'll go blame the club.
Why are you blaming the club?
First of all, if you are going to blame the coach, you blame the coach.
Okay, you go blame the club for sacking the former coach and employing this one.
Yeah.
Okay, I see your point.
Now, this is not to even say the coach is. Effectively to say it is a bad coach, and I wouldn't say that, because sometimes I feel like it is probably going to be unlucky for any manager.
May I ask you a question? Which one be Rosenoir? Coachila, Cochito, Cochi? Which one you be?
Nakochi.
Rosenoir Nakochi. Okay, no problem.
Cochi, they get experience of football, but the experience that they reach sometimes.
Okay, now you be. I don't forget him. Now you be Cochito.
No, I be Cochila because I never. I don't do anything.
Okay, no problem. Go on.
So, because I wouldn't say. I mean, the man is a bad coach because obviously you don't manage, whether you agree or not. You don't manage Strasbourg. Strasbourg are one of the. I wouldn't say they are the better, one of the better side, but at least they feel maintain their own. They feel their own for Ligue 1 and say, okay, this is what we can do. Maybe not particularly go for the big trophies, but we know say our legs stand strong for here. And to be honest, when you bring such a manager, to Stamford Bridge, I feel like first of all, the job was way bigger than him. Way bigger than him. When you bring Maresca, you probably thought, okay, good. Maresca was able. If Maresca was able to do this, I mean, he's had what experience before? Yeah, he was able to manage Leicester. They won the championship. They came to the Premier League and all of those things. And probably feel everybody would be like Maresca. And you need to ask yourself some questions. And again, you look at the caliber of players, the quality of what he has to. For person whenever still they proven, it's little experienced how to manage egos, how to manage players of, Chelsea profile, not particularly world class, but you could look at Strasbourg and Chelsea. You would agree with me that they are not the same, the same quality or even magnitude of the players. And I think, as soon as the Chelsea board said this is the man to lead us on, not even on interim basis, but the permanent manager, I thought, okay, I'm going to take whatever comes from it. And the fact is, they are currently battling it now, and I would not want to blame it on the players. The players will play to instructions, and when the vice captain of the team is coming out to tell you that we are playing without structure, we have no identity. You know, say now what's Yoruba go talk say tabatin fe akwari issue one alejo related to lonie. Now be say where we don't they use the top of yam, you know, take show visitor, or maybe now we be the visitor and they don't show come they go as now mean be that say food don't finish the war where they mean you know really they will just they manage. And I think you know I would not want to again. I think the problem first of all we don't establish say the players no really day. The quality no really day. So on top say they're not really day, you can't go bring amateur coach. We know again not to say he no sabi or he sabi, but we never managed that kind big job before. We never know the kind pressure way big job like Chelsea go bring. We never know say okay, he go sweet for some time. I mean new manager bounce, the player won't prove something on the other. You know they won't prove say okay we know they do this bad. Probably because they invest for the past coach, they pursue him. Maybe the past coach don't talk some kind of way they don't like. It could be for different reasons. Now, a new guy is coming on, and we want to show that okay, we are not that bad. We are not that bad. It just be some things will happen, and of course we don't successfully probably chase the manager away. Now we want to prove that we can play football and probably even win the fans over. So I think you are now coming, bringing everything all together. And I think for me, it has to be from the board. The board are not signing the good players. They are not signing the players who would, elevate the level of the team. Go-getters. And people who you look at as, okay, this one a man. Then they go for babies. Then they go for people who they still develop.
What do you mean babies?
People, I mean, you look at the likes of, Gerald Hatto, some of these, what did they talk, say, whether they put such pressure of a club like Chelsea on top. I think it's crazy. Because when you look at, I understand the fact that maybe you're trying to build a project and whatnot, but the truth is for a club as big as Chelsea, not be a project club again, because now, okay, maybe club where they try to do rebuild. Now if you do all those kind of things with, but Chelsea know they rebuild. I mean, these are the Club World Cup champions. Chelsea won Conference League last season. So you should be, using that momentum, they go higher places. So for me, I think it's on the board. I wouldn't even blame the coach. But
let's, of course, tell you that in Italy, it is 75, making 76 minutes. Como have scored 1, 2, 3, 4. They are beating Pizza. 4 goals to nothing. You must, of course, give it to Cesc Fabregas. He's doing well as a coach of Como. Who's to blame for Chelsea's situation? Who's to blame for their crisis? Who's to blame for their woes? They can't stop losing. Chelsea unraveling in Europe and, of course, in the Premier League. Liam Rosenoir, will you blame him? Will you blame the players? Joseph says that Chelsea, they sign kids, small boys. Or will you blame the club? 090-44,889, 090-41,889. Those are the numbers to call. In between, you can drop messages. Our WhatsApp number is 090-44,889. This is Brilla. This is Football Live. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
Yeah. Tony.
What's your name?
My name is Tostao.
Your name is what?
Tostao.
Okay, Tostao. Are you Portuguese?
Brazilian.
Okay. They speak Portuguese in Brazil?
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
Tony.
Yes.
Tony, this question you asked, I'm very sure you know it.
I don't know him.
Yeah, I know that you know, because you cannot tell me that first thing way, that the board, because by then they go, it's just like say, you buy 2-story building now, you go pull out and say you want to turn out to a story building. We first way just like the story building, because if you call it climb, now they are fans now, empty fans. The owner say you go buy church, go to church and do what you like.
Yeah.
What is the offense of Maresca?
Okay.
The coach start Maresca. Is this coach the standard of Chelsea coach?
Yes. Yes. Now the standard. Well, what do you mean it's not the standard of Chelsea coach? What do you mean?
Did you say yes?
Yes.
Tony,
yes.
What has the coach done in his entire career before coming to Chelsea?
What did Arteta do in his entire career before coming to Arsenal?
Even the so-called Maresca, we see the manager. So now the board, now they say, oh, now what do we want to take our team?
There's always a first day for a bird to fly.
So Tony, I want you to, I don't know if I'm right, I want you to correct something.
What's that?
Because you asked a question, say, can we still call Chelsea the world champion?
Yes.
Because Chelsea is not doing well now. I just changed that Chelsea are the world champion.
They're not behaving like world champions now. That's what world champions they do.
What do you mean by behaving like world champion? Are Chelsea world champion or not? That's what I'm asking you.
They are not behaving like world champions.
No, it's not that. Chelsea world champion.
Okay, they are world champions, but they're not behaving like world champions.
So you're asking your colleague that, can we still call them world champion? Chelsea is world champion. If Chelsea is not doing what today, nobody can change that.
Okay. They don't.
And I don't say, you go by Chelsea, they want to do anything. I don't sorry for the Chelsea part.
Okay, no problem. Tastao, no problem. Thank you very, very much. Chelsea, on paper, they are world champions, but they're not behaving like world champions. That's all. Everything they beat, say everything will beat you today. Burnley will beat you. What kind of a world champion is that? Now I turn Chelsea. That's all. Yes, on paper they are world champions, at least for the next 3-4 years. They are world champions, but they're not behaving like world champions. How can they beat a world champion 8-2? They knock you down, knock you out. If not boxing match, Chelsea go to the hospital now. Do you know? They're going to treat them. Teeth, they don't come out 2 teeth. PSG come out 3. Everton come out 1. No, the beating is too much now. That's how they beat world champion. You know how you see Liverpool now. You see how they beat Liverpool. Liverpool are defending champ. They don't beat the defending champion coming for their body. They can't even mount a title defense like Liverpool, like Chelsea. Who did they meet for? Chelsea they're even out of the Champions League. Not that Champions League, they're gonna come play Club World Cup. They're out. But Chelsea fans remain strong. This storm will pass. Miles remains strong. Who to blame? The coach, the players, or the club? Very simple. Sports Radio Brula FM is the station. Hello. Hello. What's your name? Obinna, thank you for joining us. Let me tell you that Como have scored again. It is now 5-0. Como 5, Pisa 0. Go on, Obinna.
All right. I also greet Joseph.
I greet you. Welcome.
I wanted to put on the CAS Senegal case.
No problem. No problem. Go on. No problem.
Okay. You know, the question is, will CAS salvage the image of the entire Africa? I don't think it's all about the Senegal now. Because Patrick Motsepe and his cohort are on the verge of dragging CAF football on the mud, whether we like it or not. There is no justification for this particular verdict. You know, since this verdict broke out, no single football pundit or analyst, even footballers, active footballers, has endorsed it.
Who told you that?
What does that mean?
So who told you that?
I've been following
you know, that's not true. That is not true.
The one I heard, I don't know whether it's right or not, because the source is not so reliable. That captain of Moroccan national team.
That's also fake news. That's not true.
Okay, but that's what I just said. You know, when I'm confident of something, I can defend it with all my heart, but I'm not so sure about that one.
That one is false news. It's not true.
The fact is that is not so good. How do you tell me that a scenario that unfolded close to 3 months ago, you give somebody the responsibility to handle a football match finals, and the person has all the final verdicts at that point? Even the worst case would have been that period these people absconded from the field, lasting 17 minutes. The FIFA presidency was there, CAF presidency was in the field. Maybe you should have communicated with the friends. Here is what these people have breached. Article 84 or 83 they have clearly violated this particular article, and as such, you need to call that proceedings halt at that point. And I want 3 points and 3 goals to Moroccan national team. They didn't do that. voted more than three. Where has this happened before in the whole world? Where? That you could overturn a match, the outcome of a match in a final match, cup trophy, giving it to another one. It has not happened before. So I feel that CAF need to, like I said, it's not about Senegal now. Because people have been subjecting African football to all sorts of mockery now, caricature, and etc. So they need to see our.
So how do you think that CAF will do that?
By whatever they
how would they do that? On what premise, what ground do you think they will do that?
The fact that Article 84 and 83, that the referee failed to stop that match, failed to halt proceedings at that point, and as such, what they know is that whatever that happened in that field, in that night, was not, I think the referee didn't see it as something that needed to, stop proceedings. The referee has all the final say in this regard. But it's so everything. Somebody was saying that maybe why the referee didn't stop proceedings was maybe he thought that Morocco would...
Obina, you seem knowledgeable and you seem interesting. You say the referee has the final decision. Is that true?
Of course. In that particular match, in that field, he has the final...
So referee's decision is never overturned?
In England, or in some other Western...
let's even use England as an example. They don't do it in England.
I have not seen a situation where the only thing they could do is penalize the referee to sanction him.
You don't see where people go to panel and they revise cards in England. You don't see it.
That's what I'm saying. I said they can never overturn the outcome of any match. They can fine the referee. They can penalize him.
So okay. You know what? Because of time, Obina, I want you to now listen and perhaps call us back. Have you heard about boardroom points? Even in this Premier League that you watch, even in the Championship, Leicester, for instance, Portsmouth, when they had Kanu and this, they had financial problems. How did it end? They were docked points and eventually relegated. Not before the same England. At that point, they don't set aside whatever outcome they had in terms of the football. Don't forget, we are not saying that they would referee the game again. They would only review what the referee did and the outcome of the game and change it. So the referee cannot come out, even that referee in final, you cannot come out and say whatever I did in that game was final. You will first of all don't even know what they do. Morocco have simply gone to court or looked at legal matters to overturn this thing. Senegal are about to do the same thing. They don't set aside the referee. Let's not forget South Africa in our World Cup group, they play match, win match. By the time, what's his name? What's his name again? Mokoena. By the time they took up his case and then they found out that he was not supposed to play that game, he was supposed to be suspended. South Africa were dropped 3 points and 3 goals. That made us, made us get closer to the playoffs. Why you people making it sound as if saying that today that they do something from boardroom? Is that how South Africa lost 3 points and 3 goals? From boardroom. Because somebody staged a protest or filed a protest. So whatever South Africa won that game 2-1. But the result was overturned. You say you never see where they overturn match result before. I don't give you one example again. I don't give you examples for England. So let's wait for CAS. CAS now have to overturn this thing in favor of Senegal or leave it as it is. Now 2 things they could do. Or now 2 things they possible. 2 scenarios. Either they overturn it for Senegal or leave it for Morocco. In this case now Senegal, because now Senegal want them to overturn them. Let me tell you that Sunderland have equalized against Newcastle. It is 1-1. The game, of course, is in the second 45. We've played 60 minutes make it 61. And in Italy, let me tell you that 87 minutes, make it 84, make it 88 minutes. Como 5, pizza, no goal. Still football live right here on Umbrella. Hello. Your frequency of champions. Hello.
Hello.
I greet you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I want to say about the referee.
Okay.
You know, some people fail to understand that referee is the final decision. And referee is not. If you could remember in Premier League against Manchester United versus Brighton, when they were playing, was not 1-1 on the last score. When this referee ended the game, he normally in this game he will stand with his two linesmen. And before you know, the information came from the VR room. It's from there that they check whether to confirm whether the match is there is nothing happening. So yeah, the referee now they call from the VR board, they call him that they should go and leave. There is a penalty here. So people should not be saying that the referee is the penalty. The referee is not the final step. Before the game will start, there are people watching over the left. If there's mistake, they will not know his work. He didn't know his work.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much. Perhaps what we should be saying is on the football field, during that 120 minutes, as the case may be, or 90 minutes, the referee's decision is final. But that referee's decision or that outcome can be overturned if they go elsewhere. Some aspects of the game, or even the entire game itself, like now where the decision is not clear. On the football field, when they play the match, if referee give yellow, now yellow it go be. If he give red, now red it go be. Until maybe they go protest, go review the match ahead, or can't change them. Maybe now where people they get them right or wrong with that. Sports Radio, Brilla FM. Hello. Hello. I greet you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Okay, go on.
Actually, I want to know about this Chelsea matter.
Okay.
Actually, you see sometimes you got something for Chelsea fans. You want Chelsea fans to come for you.
How? Yeah, I say who to blame? I want to come for me. What happened?
Because why you know Chelsea has world champions.
I say they are world champions, but they are not playing like world champions. Not the same thing.
I want
to ask you, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Are Chelsea playing like world champions?
I'm not playing like world champions.
Hey, so you don't talk about yourself now. I can't talk about they paying you. Why?
I'm accepting you. I'm not saying that I'm not going to fan. I just want to say that when people say problem,
they are not playing like world champions. They are world champions, but they are not playing like world champions.
Okay. Actually, please, what are we talking about Arsenal? We are willing to use.
What? Say again.
Say Arsenal. I mean, what are we talking about?
We'll go talk. No, don't worry. Just stay with us. We'll talk about Arsenal. Time day. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
We'll talk about Arsenal. Arsenal they play Man City later today. We'll talk about Arsenal. No worry. No, don't worry yourself. We'll talk about Arsenal. We'll talk about Chelsea now. Hello. Sports Radio Brilla FM is the station, and we are still taking your contributions. We're taking your calls. Hello. Hello. Good afternoon.
This is on the line.
Okay, go on.
I want to talk about Chelsea.
Okay.
For what I noticed, the problem is the owner.
The owner.
I think the way they are recruiting players. Just remember yesterday when Babolowo was there. Babolowo bought a for 50 million. We always go for the top player. What the owners are going for, imagine them going for the lap. A relegated team striker compared to Babolowo buying from top. So the question is very bad. My prayer for Chelsea is that it will not take them like 50 years before they win the Premier League. So they should just know what they are doing now before it gets too late. Thank you, Anthony.
Okay. Okay. Sports Radio and it's Prela FM. We're simply asking you, who would you this situation at Chelsea? Whose fault is it? The coach, Liam Rosenoir, the players, or the club itself? Now, what think they cause all these things for Chelsea? Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
This is Jericho Emperor.
Okay.
From Lekki.
Go on.
Yes, I want to say something about this Senegal and Morocco.
Go on.
The referee that it's supposed to know the rule and regulation before they come to the field. And they also inform him the rule and regulation. Referee has the final say. As those players work out, it's supposed to know the final whistle. I want them to come to Morocco. For you to allow the match to continue, something is going on. You have the final say because you know the rule and regulation about this. About this. Not everything. Everything. And I just let it come to Morocco. Instead of them to come back again and continue.
Oh. Thank you very much for that one. Sports Radio. Taking your calls, taking your contributions. We've looked at Senegal. We've looked at Nigeria. We're looking at Chelsea. Hello.
Yeah, hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
Hello?
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah, say your name.
Yeah, this is Dario from myself.
Okay, go on.
Yeah, this is the first time caller.
You're a first time caller. Okay, I'm ringing the bell.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah, I want to talk about the Senegal and Nigeria before I come back to my time. Chelsea. Yeah, to me, the way I'm thinking about this whole issue of Senegal and Co. I'm just thinking and I'm praying to God that CAF should not cause chaos between Africans with the way they were doing.
Okay.
Yeah, because they were breaking their own rules with the way they were doing. They break the first one, break another one again. Then they go to CAF for them to be making judgment. Well, I hand them over to God, sir. Then back to Nigeria.
Okay.
That Nigeria own. Well, all these our...
You will not hand this Nigeria own to God.
The ministry. Sir?
I said you will not hand Nigeria's own to God. Only Senegal and Morocco.
I hear about the Nigeria own, but I mean, what I just want to say is that they were just using our head. They are just using us to be playing football up and down. They should just forget it. Because already me have already take off my mind. Now they want to bring it back. This is not allow me not to even give them a curse at all. They should just leave it like that. May it just be.
You should not give them a curse. Abu, what did you say?
Huh?
You say they should not allow you curse them or something. I didn't hear you well.
Oh.
You want to curse them?
Please, I don't want to curse them. They just let me rest. I don't want to hear anything about Nigeria going to the World Cup or no World Cup again.
Okay. Thank you very much. We're counting down to the game between Aston Villa and West Ham United. Aston Villa have Emiliano Martinez in their goal. Aston Villa will play in a 4-2-3-1 system. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. They have left-sided centre-back, Pau Torres. And they, of course, have Enzo Konza, Lucas Digne, and Matikash playing as a right-back and left-back, respectively. Morgan Rogers, Amadou Onana, Ross Barkley, Oli Watkins, Jadon Sancho, and John McGinn complete the 11. Yuri Tielemans, Ian Matson, Tyrone Mings, Marco Bizot, Lamari Bogard, Leon Bailey, Emiliano Buendia, Tammy Abraham, and Douglas Luiz would all play from the bench. Let me quickly look at their opponents, West Ham United. West Ham United have a back three. They play in a 3-4-2-1 system. The goalkeeper is Mads Hermansen. They have Konstantinos Mavropanos, Axel Disasi, and Jean-Claire Todibo, talking about their back three. Mateus Fernandez, Tomas Suchek, El Haji Malik Diouf, of course, is there, the Senegalese. Of course, you have Aaron Wan-Bissaka. He's from the DRC. They are in the news, DRC, and of course, Senegal. Valentin Castellanos, Pablo, and Jarrod Bowen all starting for West Ham. On the subs bench, you have Adama Traore, you have Mahamadou Kante, Olivier Scales, Alphonse Areola, Frederick Portes, Callum Wilson, Kyle Walker-Peters, Max Kilman, and of course, you have the man then called Songutu Magasa. Songutu, I like his name too much, Songutu Magata. He became an instant hero. That was during the days of what's his name now? The former coach of Man U. He scored an important goal against Man U. What's the name of that coach again? Ubin Amorim. Songutu Magasa scored a wonderful goal against Man United and became an instant hero for West Ham United. Another game that is kicking off at the same time, 3:15, is Tottenham Hotspur. Tottenham Hotspur, of course, playing against Nottingham Forest. They need the points. Nottingham Forest don't want to go down. Obviously, Tottenham Hotspur don't want to go down. Tottenham Hotspur have lined up in a 3-4-2-1 system. For Nottingham Forest, it's 4-2-3-1. Tottenham Hotspur have, of course, the under-fire goalkeeper, Guillermo Vicario. They have Christian Romero, Kuti Romero. They have Mickey van der Ven. They have Kevin Danso, Pape Metassar, Archie Gray, Jet Spencer, Pedro Porro, Dominic Solanke. They have Matisse Tell, and of course, Richarlison Andrade. On the subs bench, they have Souza, Lucas Begval, Antonio Kingski, Radu Dragushin, Randall Kolomwani, Javi Simon, Yao Palinya, Konogalaga, and of course, Destiny Udoje. Of course, he has a Nigerian heritage. Let's quickly look at Nottingham Forest. Nottingham Forest have Matt Sells, they have Murillo, Nikola Milenkovic, they have Neko Williams, Olaina, they have Morgan Gibbs-White, Elliot Anderson, Ibrahim Sangare, Igor Jesus, Callum Hudson-Odoi, and they have Omari Hutchinson. On the subs bench, Taiwo Awoniyi, Dylan Bakwa, Luca Nets. They have Dan Ndoye, Stefan Ortega, James Makati, Morato, Nicolas Dominguez, and Ryan Yates. Kickoff, 3:15 p.m. The action definitely is right here on Football Live. We're still right here taking your calls and your contributions. Let's quickly go across some of the grounds to tell you about live score, to tell you about results, and to tell you about fixtures. In England, at 74 minutes played, it is Newcastle versus Sunderland, and it is 1-1 on the score sheet. Aston Villa, West Ham is for 3:15. Tottenham Hotspur and Nottingham Forest is also for 3:15. Remember, I just gave you the lineups from both centers. In the Bundesliga, the games don't kick off until 3:30. You have Mainz and Eintracht Frankfurt. St. Pauli would host Freiburg. Augsburg would be hosting VfB Stuttgart. He has finished in Italy. Como have routed Pisa 5-0, the eventual scoreline. Atalanta and Verona will play from 3 p.m. Bologna and Lazio is 3 p.m. AS Roma and Lecce is for 6 p.m. Fiorentina would play in Florence. 8:45 p.m. They welcome Internazionale, the league leaders. Barcelona are in front against Rayo Vallecano. 29 minutes played in Barcelona. Barcelona 1, Rayo Vallecano no goal. Celta de Vigo and Alaves will play from 4:15. Athletic Bilbao playing at the San Mamés would host Real Betis. Theirs is for 6:30. Real Madrid and Atletico de Madrid would play the Madrid derby 9 p.m. inside the Santiago Bernabeu. Sports Radio, Brilla FM. It is definitely Football Live. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My name is Emmanuel, calling from Onitsha.
Go on, Emmanuel.
Please, I want to talk about that African Cup of Nations.
No problem, go on.
Okay. Please, the match report of referee, I think referee ended that ball. But the way they are doing this thing, I don't like it. The cap was here, so they're just supposed to take back that cup to Morocco. So I don't understand why they do that. It's not good, though.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, Emmanuel. I want to imagine that Emmanuel is listening to us via his mobile app. I can actually hear my voice for a second time in the background. In Nigeria, let me tell you that Kano Pillars host Enyimba, Enugu Rangers and El Kanemi, Katsina and Shooting Stars, Kun Khalifa and Ikorodu City, Plateau United, Bayelsa United, Remo Stars and Kwara United, Warri Wolves and Bendel Insurance would be playing across several centers in the NPFL. Hello.
Good afternoon, Tony Bakaderemo.
Good afternoon.
Just a good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon.
I'm Reverend Jackson.
Okay.
I'm greeting you from Money.
Okay, go on.
I want to talk about Senegal and Morocco. I see, that article, does it say that the party should be taken away from them, or does it say that the club the team will be punished?
Forfeiture.
On my analysis, I think that statement, the law says that the club will be punished, not that the trophy will be taken away from them, if I am correct.
You are not correct.
Does he read that they are now going to remove the trophy, take the trophy away from them? Or does he say the club will be punished? Because that is where I am seeing Senegal holding the ground. They did not say that the trophy will be taken away from them. Rather, his punishment is that punishing them means taking away the trophy from them, or are they not going to be paid the fine which already they had sanctioned them? That's what I want to understand.
So since you is that all? You want to take us backwards? Is that all?
Sorry.
Okay. Let me take this call. You want to take us backwards? I thought we've already gone past all of this. You first of all don't even understand the provisions of the articles. It's unfortunate, but just stay with us when they come there. Hello.
Hello. Yeah. Radio Zanko. Good afternoon. 1 second.
Go on.
Hello. Yeah.
Go on.
I'm speaking on Chelsea talking point. Chelsea, the question is, who is to blame for the woes of Chelsea currently at Stamford Bridge? Chelsea, the answer is not far-fetched, my brother. The owners, they are for business. They are not for glory, so to speak. That's the way I see the approach of Tompoli and the other associates that own Chelsea. They are not after winning laurels for the club. They are after making their profit. They are an American. They believe in making profit and get away. I believe it is them that owns Strasbourg in France. Am I right?
Yes.
So look at where the Strasbourg is and look at Chelsea. Chelsea, the past since January, so to speak, in the Champions League that Chelsea beat as Barcelona 3-0. How has Chelsea fared all then till now? That's one. Two, Chelsea are going after coaches that cannot handle big games. Yes, I stand to be corrected. Even Maresca, the only big game Maresca managed that notably is that World Club Cup that he won Luis Enrique 3-0. Yes, I thumbs up for him. And Chelsea made a very grave mistake by sacking Maresca. Because Enzo Maresca, sometimes he wobble and fumble, yet he's getting the results. Somehow he's grinding the results. But now they went and bring this one that writes paper like a headmaster. Every time, whenever they call him, he would start writing letters to the players in the pitch. I don't think that guy is just him and a lot of Liverpool. They are taking Chelsea nowhere and Liverpool. So the owners are to be blamed for the worst right now, the run of form that is having. That match yesterday, somebody tell me that Everton will beat Chelsea 3 goals, will put 3 goals past Chelsea, I would doubt it. But look at how easy it was for Everton to run Chelsea down. So the owners are to be blamed for the misfortune of Chelsea right now. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very, very much. Joseph is going to help us look up what Article 82 and 84 of the CAF statute say. It's unfortunate some of you do not know these articles, and we have to go back there. I thought we had explained it over and over again. We'll do it one more time. Let me take this call. Hello.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello. Good afternoon.
What's your name?
Hello.
Go on. What's your name?
My name is Emmanuel from Onitsha.
Okay.
Hello.
Go on. Oh.
Hello. Okay, I want to talk about Chelsea.
Go on.
Chelsea, I think that the blame is from the players. Because when I'm saying the players are weak. Because the way Chelsea players are playing, but the players, if their mindset is they're looking for another coach to coach them, not this one that is coaching them now. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's from the players. The players that are playing this game, I think they are taking this game on seriousness on those players. And thank you very much.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much. So you want to go Article 82 or 84 of the CAF statutes?
Yeah, Article 82 says withdrawal, refusal to play, and leaving the ground. And it defines the violation of abandoning a match. Provision: if a team withdraws from the competition, fails to report for a match, refuses to play, or leaves the ground before the regular end of the match without the referee's authorization, it is considered the loser. Consequence: the team is eliminated for good from the current competition. While for the Article 84, consequences and forfeit score, it says it outlines the specific penalties for breaching Article 8. Forfeit
82.
score. 82, pardon. The team in violation loses the match by 3-0. Exception: if the opponent had already scored a more advantageous result, e.g. leading 4-0 at the time of the interruption, the higher score is maintained. Further measure says the CAF organizing committee reserves the right to adopt additional disciplinary measures against the offending team.
So that's the law Morocco is holding.
Yes.
That the referee should have ended the game once Senegal left for 15 minutes.
Yes.
I think I don't hear him again. We don't explain this thing over and over and over again. So for avoidance of doubt, Joseph, what he has just done now is to give you verbatim what Article 82 and 84 simply say. Hello. I greet you.
Once again.
I greet you.
You cut me off when I was saying something and you cut me off.
So let me tell you something about your contributions. Your contributions are limited to time. If you don't talk 90 seconds, I can cut you off. Keep always know that one first of all. And then if you don't contribute before, allow others to contribute. You know, go talk for 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes. It's too much.
No, I didn't. That was my first time of calling.
So I'm just telling you, you don't talk for a long period. It's always good to hit the nail on the head within 90 seconds.
It's okay.
Thank you very, very much for understanding. Please, always play by the rules. If your line not clear, I go end the call. If your line, first of all, if your line not clear, and then if you talk the two will not they talk on another thing, I go see end the call. And then if you don't talk and your time don't elapse, I go end the call. Many reasons they when I go end the call. I just give you so I'm gonna try to understand. Play by the rules. 90 seconds. 90 seconds. Let your contributions the day within that 90 seconds. You know how difficult it is to get across the phone line. Some people don't they call. So let's be fair to everybody. You see, say when some people call and they get across for the first time, they go say, I know they try them for years. I go ring bell for them. Here at the home of the fans, we welcome all your telephone calls, but again, we moderate the calls. You understand me? Hello.
Anthony, good afternoon.
I greet you.
I hope you talk.
Go on.
For Chelsea matter, that everybody they contribute. Both of the owner of the club, the kind of coaches where they bring come, and the players, both of the players, or not all of them, they contribute. Like this guy coach where they go bring him out. When no he right and he left. Don't know anything. The only thing he use better for happy as today, Anthony. Like say because say you get Pali, you go there coaching, you go collect documents.
Now the only thing where this guy person where is there outside the way don't know say coach and but they should no good. Which guy coach you what did that person they do for coach? So the man no good. Okay, like yesterday now, Capello is no longer playing well. He has a Zugo for bench. Lala is not going to try him. Keep playing the same set of people when they spend every time. Since like 10 months, he keeps bringing the lap. The lap will not do anything, but he keeps bringing that guy. Are you expecting changes? The man no good. Thank you.
Okay, let's take 3 more calls and go back to WhatsApp. And then when we come back from WhatsApp, we'll look at results and score lines from across the ground, and we'll be talking about Arsenal, Pep Guardiola, and Mikel Arteta. Hello.
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 Yeah, good afternoon, Tony.
Yeah, good afternoon.
How are you doing?
Fine, fine.
Okay, Wale Amzat is my name.
Go on, please.
Okay. Well, on the issue of Senegal and Morocco, I don't agree with you.
Agree with me on what?
Yes, I don't agree.
On what now?
Okay, about when you say all the article that was read and the interpretation you give to it. I think it is about your own interpretation.
What is your own interpretation? What is yours? Or what's your own article?
Okay, yes. I'm talking in 2 folds. One, you said when a game is abandoned, that game resumed, not abandoned. Abandon is if you are talking about abandonment, that means you never come back again.
So wait, what's your name again? What's your name again?
William Zach.
Let's not try to twist information. The game was abandoned for 15 minutes.
Okay, what?
That is a fact. That is a fact. The game was abandoned for 15 minutes. The Senegalese players left the pitch and went into the dressing room. That's abandonment. How they were now prevailed to come back, I don't know. They were made to come back.
Okay, there's one other thing I don't agree with you again.
Go on. Not be me they disagree with you.
Okay.
I didn't make the ruling, no. Now CAF appeals board, not be me. Oh.
That is it. The other one I don't agree with. Again, he said the ruling that they appeal to CAF, and then the ruling still holds. That means Senegal Morocco still hold the cup now based on the decision. But I want to tell you that when a case is appealed, then the status quo ante is maintained. That means it go back to the former position before argument, before the decision. So, as far as I'm concerned, they have appealed it. That means it's the status quo ante before.
Are you a lawyer? Are you a lawyer? Because you know why? You know I'm asking you this question. You don't even have the information. Senegal, as we speak to you, have not even appealed.
Okay. But once immediately they appeal, if they appeal and they say they are going to appeal, then we cannot say the cup is with Morocco until when CAF.
So you see again, you are trying to twist information, and I don't know why. You first of all do not understand the abandonment that they talked about. A game was left set aside. Did they go on break? Now half-time break. What were they doing actually?
Well, again, Tony, at least I'm lucky to have you today. Those that are speaking too much, I love what you are doing for them. It's one
not be me. It's not me. It's CAF. Not be me.
No, I mean those that are holding the line. I've been calling you for the past 3 years. Though.
You see, so you know, some people don't understand that 90 seconds is for everybody. Anyway, thank you very, very much. Again, let me reiterate. These contributions. That's why some of you take offense. But rules are rules, and that's why maybe some of us don't understand what has happened between Morocco and Senegal. We say, when we have a talking point, if you contribute, do one contribution within 90 seconds. Allow others contribute. And if you can't get across via the phone, do WhatsApp. Some of them are going to vex. Say, don't cut me, don't cut me, don't cut. 90 seconds. Pa. Let other people talk. Pa. Let me ring bell for that man. For 3 years, you've been trying the numbers. You know, so not be me. I didn't make the rules. I'm only just presenting you with the information and having you analyze it. Senegal are going to CAS to do only one thing: to overturn the decision that, according to CAF, has made them forfeit the African Nations Cup final. That decision that strips them of the African Nations Cup title, that's what they are going to overturn. They are going to CAS to overturn that decision. Because as it stands, CAF have named Morocco winner over the AFCON. Their case has not been heard. Their case has not been listed by CAS. Once their case is listed, I will be one of the first people who will tell you. Whether they can't win the case or lose the case, now another matter. That now another matter. So not be me, oh. You are not disagreeing with me, oh. You are disagreeing with Morocco and CAF. Not be me. Na me rule the case. I mean, Joseph rule the case. No, none of us in this studio did that. No. Except say maybe Denny, because Denny was in Morocco. Maybe Denny go connive with the Moroccans. Maybe not him, but it's definitely not me and Joseph. Nah, not be here with it for the final. With it. So not be me they disagree with you. You are disagreeing with Morocco, CAF, and maybe in the case of Nigeria, DRC. Kilo, wait concern me there. If see, I'm just what's the word? I'm just taken aback by how dirty and how unprofessional CAF have become. CAF don't know their own rules, and they don't know how to apply their own rules. Because if they were applying their own rules, and then if there was fairness from the beginning, maybe Senegal no go vex. The Senegalese felt aggrieved in that final. They don't carry Morocco for mind. They were treated unfairly according to them. They not give them security, do this for airport. They think they score goal. The goal was not allowed. And because of the way Morocco done, they do. Because normally if they give you, then blow a penalty, why you go vex come off of field? Why? Once the coach just make them come off of field, all of them come out. So you're not disagreeing with me, oh please, oh, not be me, oh. It's Morocco and CAF. Let's wait and see what Senegal will do when they come from CAS. Sports Radio, we'll take two more, please. Two more. And then we'll go to WhatsApp. Hello.
Hello.
I greet you.
Finally. I started calling you guys since 12.
No vex. The phone lines are very busy.
I almost gave up.
No. How many times did you try it?
I tried it like 96 times. This is the 96th time.
96.
Yeah.
How many?
This is the 96th
Are you serious? Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Wait, 9 and 6. Oh, sorry, make a ring bell for you. No vex. No, let me ring the bell for you. Oh yeah, no vex.
I put my phone in auto dice.
Yeah, sorry, no vex. What's your name?
Connect.
What's your name?
Emeka, I'm calling from River State.
You try, Emeka. No vex.
No problem. I wanted to contribute about that Nigerian case.
Go on.
Actually, I think football won in the field. It's unfortunate we did not do our mathematics well on the pitch. But if we have an opportunity of having representatives like the person that's in charge of the disciplinary commission and is a Nigerian, he should be able to give us details about what we need to do. You know, we were taking this case. They should be able to brief us. We have people like Amaju Picnic, they should be able to brief us. So I don't know the relationship they have with the NFF. I don't know. They would have given us more insight. Then to the Senegalese issue, Senegal will definitely going to lose that trophy. And I really want that trophy to go to Morocco.
Why?
To say this, the reason is because you do not, leaving the pitch shows you don't have a strong heart as a footballer, anything involved in sports or whatever. So that alone should make them leave that trophy alone.
Okay.
They are going to relinquish that trophy to Morocco, and so that you serve as a testament to every other team. So that is just it. Unfortunately, we all want them to win, but the rules is the rules. If you break it, you pay for it.
Okay.
That's my take.
Okay, thank you very much. I said he tried. He's been calling since 12 for the last nearly 3 hours, 96 times. You try, I ring bell for you again. So you see, that also goes to tell you that we try as much as possible to free the phone lines after 90 seconds. Because people, they try. Imagine the frustration. 96 times. You get mine though. maybe I go don't tire. I go don't stop at 5. If I call a person 1, 2, 3 times, anyway, do say different. But if you call me 90, if I see 96 missed call, those are 15, 96 missed calls, you go fear. Say, what happened?
I think go fear.
Yeah. What you try, yo. Well, let's take one more and then we'll go to WhatsApp because your WhatsApp comments are also here. So we empathize with you. Make sure they try. The phone lines can be very, very busy, and then everybody wants to talk. Some people not go understand why 90 seconds, why they not go call 2 times. I think I don't see them now. Hello. Hello.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Joseph.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Tottenham on the line.
Okay, go on.
Sorry, I think that CAF, I think it's really is the
your line they break. I don't know how many times you don't try. You finally get across and then the line is not clear. Try again, please. Hello.
Hello, Anthony.
I greet you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Anthony.
Yeah, good afternoon.
This is Pastor Samuel calling from the church.
Okay, go on.
Anthony, you were asking a question. I said against Senegal and Morocco. I said there was no abandonment. Hello?
I didn't hear you. Go on.
Okay. I said you were asking what was that the time called. I said that time is called the protesting against the institutement. Message to them against the referee was biased. I tell you, were you the only one that did not see bias of protection against Tanzania?
That is not the that is not hello. That is not the question. No.
Hello?
Don't join issues. I want to make you explain to me how Senegal did not abandon the match.
There was bias of protection against Tanzania, against Nigeria. And
how is that relevant to Senegal's case?
So it was, to me, it was not abandonment. That time was called protesting time.
You know what's in there? Now you go defend Senegal for Lausanne. You don't say Nigerians say we have a problem. That game was abandoned, set aside, suspended, left alone for over 15 minutes. Can you be playing a football match and you go to your dressing room? You go first go dressing room. What was that action called? What did they call them? As Arsenal they play Man City today now, make Arteta make all the Arsenal players come off the field. Make them go sit down for dressing room for 15 minutes. What you go call that one? They were protesting. Is that how to protest? Is that how to protest a match? And you don't leave the football field without the referee's permission. If the only time you leave the football field, now 2 ways. If you are injured, referee go allow medical staff to come. They go treat you, and then if they want to treat you, they will say go treat them outside of the exception to that rule are goalkeepers. Even as a substitute, if they won't carry you at a referee go stop play. Say make substitute go outside. If they waste time, you go give a yellow card. Make new substitute enter. If you wound, then treat you for outside. Referee go still authorize you, make you come inside play. On a no again. He say then they protest. So anytime they give penalty against your team, they will leave the field for 15 minutes. That's what the rule says. Say not be abandonment. Sometimes not they put emotion for this team. It is what it is. On another aspect, and I will come again say man they don't leave the field. That place where man they dey, now there they play the ball. If you will be footballer, now there you go stay. If you don't know all these small things, then I can't help you. We should not be talking football. We should be talking basketball. See now what they call abandonment. for a full 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Quarter of an hour. How many minutes there for one half? 45. And you leave for 15. This is well. I don't know who read comments from WhatsApp.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. This is Cole from Warrior. I'm very sure Senegal will win the appeal if they eventually go for it. My reason is because Morocco agreed to participate in the game after the abandonment and even went for extra time. So the abandonment was overtaken by events. Okay. Okay. Truth is always bitter. Moroccan football team is using the low one Senegal and the likes of Shaw Black Boy are using emotions. The likes Chisom from Apapa. Kazim from the Ikorodu says, good afternoon to you guys in the studio. Senegal has a very good case in CAS. Going through the incidents of that day, it is clearly shown that the CAF were behind Morocco. Also, for referee, allowed the match to continue. And also, Morocco agreed to play the penalty given with the thoughts of scoring the penalty. Morocco team shouldn't have agreed to play the penalty. For them to have played the full 90 minutes and extra time, should that Senegal, okay, well, that means Senegal has a good case going to the CAS. Good afternoon, Brilab crew. My name is James from Abesson. In the decisive 1976 AFCON final group match, Morocco drew 1-1 with Guinea, securing their first title under controversial circumstances. Guinea led after a 33rd minute goal by Cherif Suleiman, but Moroccan players temporarily walked off the pitch to protest a refereeing decision before returning to equalize via Ahmed Makro in the 86th minute. Morocco only needed a draw to win the tournament, while Guinea needed a win, and Morocco was given the. So
that tells you again that you see, say some of us, Morocco they put personal sentiment aside. The competition rules, competition formats of 1976 and 2026. Can you see that they are clearly not the same? You don't see them say they are clearly not the same. I don't know the relevance of this one.
Good afternoon, Tony and Joseph. If CAF eventually give Morocco the title, will the betting company take away the money of those that placed the bet in Senegal to win? I don't know. Tony, as long as the match was completed with the agreement of both teams to complete the game, with Morocco agreeing to take the disputed penalty, Senegal remained the official winner. At DME from Makogi. Okay, Tony, I think the issue also has to do with Morocco, because if they know, or if they also know the rules, they should have insisted on not continuing with the game, and they see the referee should have ended the game and not going ahead to play the penalty. Morocco is also guilty, because if they had scored, what if they had scored the penalty? Going forward, it is going to be a lose-lose situation for CAF and Africa as different power blocks will emerge. It is clear CAF is siding towards Morocco, and it will, because resentment among other African countries. This game has been brought to disrepute. Fidelis is their name from Hull. Okay, good afternoon, Brilla. I don't get the point well, but it looks like Tony is fighting for Morocco. The Morocco fighting now, were they not aware of the rules before?
How am I fighting for Morocco? I'm only just stating the obvious. I'm stating the rules, and as you hear and people like say, I they fight. How am I fighting for Morocco? You see, you've not been able to answer one question. If Morocco they use Article 82 and 84 of the CAF statutes against the AFCON and CAF, what is Senegal want use against Morocco? You they say that they fight. Now maybe Morocco lawyer.
It says they kept silent in then CAF or whatever are they.
And the same people like you now go say make CAS give Nigeria, then take them away from DRC. You don't see the similarities there. So Nigerians on one hand want CAS to strip DRC of whatever they did against us on the football field, but for when Morocco do the same thing, it no taste sweet for them out.
You know what go even differ.
Not the same thing.
You know what go even differ pass for this matter. Now two fighting now. How? They give the cup to the third place team.
They give Nigeria.
Yes.
You are not serious.
I mean, now two people they fight. You know, two people. We are collect them.
You said you said the same thing about Iran. That if Iran is not going to work, anything must everything come to Nigeria.
You see, strategically positioning. If Morocco had scored that penalty and Senegal still went on to score, leading the game to penalty shootout, and Morocco still lost, I'm sure this will still happen. Morocco are just sore losers. Okay, Ismail Sani from Agege. This is a grave mistake on part of referees. The rule should have been applied immediately after that walk-off from Senegal, but again, the bone of contention is that if Morocco had scored the penalty, I don't think the current scenario would pan out. Okay, good afternoon, Brilla. First of all, people should understand what abandonment means before coming on it to argue with mediators. However, rule is rule, no matter the time when the truth comes out. That is why some medals were stripped from athletes that were caught cheating during the competitions. So CAF are right to award Morocco as the champions of the Nations Cup. Rufan Yusuf Olasukomi. Good afternoon, Tony and Joseph. This is Mr. Karim Monsuru from Onitsha. Issues on the ground is 50-50 between Senegal and Morocco in CAS. Senegal have no case because the referee blew PK, and the Senegalese are not agreed because they score referee no agree. And at the end of the day, then they played the penalty and lost it. Extra time, Senegal won and gave the trophy and won the trophy in front of all of us. And now they don't give 3 goals. Who scored the goal and which time they score it? So people that play best should go and collect their money back. Check it, please. Good day, guys. Anthony, please, I'm more interested in my Abyss medal auctioning. Please update me on that. Chidi Ebere from Copenhagen, Denmark. When my Abi resumes tomorrow morning, you can ask. Okay. I will blame the club owner because I see no reason why they will keep buying kids who are supposed to be in school learning alphabets in school and also employing a mediocre coach. I trust Abrahamovich, all these useless players plus coach Dogo Small Stamford Bridge. I'm Emmanuel from Agor Palace. Good afternoon, Mr. Brilla, Mr. Tony, and Mr. Joseph. What is going on with world champion Chelsea is good, and I like it to continue. It is sweet us and it pain them. What a weekend. What a sweet weekend. Jonah from Shomolu. Chelsea starts in the Premier League. This one is too long. Check the stats. We all assume the club upgrades every summer, yet they decline in attack. Augustine from Anambra. Okay. Happy Sunday. It's only in Africa that such happens. If a player is supposed to get a yellow card for a bad tackle, but referee didn't act, no one can manufacture second yellow card once the match has ended. As the referee didn't act that day, acting now doesn't make sense. Didn't Henry use a hand to score in the World Cup qualifiers? Yet Ireland didn't get to UEFA to act. Augustine from Anambra. Good job, guys, in the studio. Contestant from Anambra. I blame the Chelsea board for what is happening to the team. They brought in a baby coach to handle a team that is way too big for him, and also a bunch of way below average players, especially in the central defense. Fired Maresca and brought in Liam Rosemary. Good afternoon, my good friends in the studio. My name is Moses from Ifo, Ogun State. At times, I still think how Chelsea won the Club World Cup and Conference League with this set of players. The coach is to be blamed well. They should go and queue for next season if they will qualify for top 4 and probably qualify for the Champions League 2026-2027. It is well. Hello, Tony. This is Happiness. I blame the players. Hello, good afternoon, Brilla. On Chelsea issue, I will blame the owners. How can someone be planning to build a skyscraper but are busy buying bamboo and palm front as building materials? They are not buying materials that can get them their dream. I thank God I didn't watch that nonsense. Theo Serial. Good afternoon, Anthony and Joseph. Happy Sunday to you guys. I am Thompson from Ikorodu. The problem of Chelsea is the board. They are only out to make business. They are not ready to win trophies. Good afternoon, Anthony and Joseph. Jerry Diku from Ojudberga. Board has to be blamed. Packing all these average players such as George, Hall, Neto, Pedro Lavia. Okay, Pedro Lavia. Imagine Chelsea paid $40 million pounds actually for Handacho and Bino Gittins. Okay, my name is Onye Chege. I blame the Chelsea owners for taking wrong decisions since Saki Pochettino. The whole of Chelsea as a club, both the fans and owners should accept their mistakes, have patience with Rosenior till the end of the season and quickly hire Fabregas. He has a player for Chelsea. They should hire him and build him and build with him for the next 5 years. Chelsea should learn from Arsenal. Okay, I think Chelsea's board should be blamed. Considering their signings, for example, Badiashile, I didn't know what they saw in him doing that prompted his signing as a centre back that couldn't make an accurate pass. Not to talk about front line. No, seriously, I imagine a defender being booked for a reckless tackle and they still go out smelling. In fact, the whole Chelsea players are clueless. Look at our professor and coach, always writing handouts. A coach being beaten 3-0, and all he could do is to write on paper. I don't know, sometimes I feel like Arsenal fans are strongest human beings on earth, because with this recent Chelsea behavior in the pitch of play, my PP has risen to 300. Yet you see an Arsenal.
why you exaggerating like that?
He says, you see Arsenal fans watching Arsenal for years with near success syndrome. Year after year, no cup. I'm sorry, Arsenal fans. I'm just narrating my nightmare with Chelsea. Sunday, the Chelsea advocate. Better calm down. Good afternoon, Anthony and Joseph. My name is Senior Accredited Daniel SAN. Anthony, tell the NFF to contact me. I've taken this one.
You want them to lose the case.
Good afternoon, Tony. Chelsea's problem is multifaceted. The core blame is on the management. They don't know what they really want. They keep sacking coaches, no patience, no continuity. Anyway, I like what is happening to them as they are hitting on Arsenal, but they are continue to spoil. Senegal will not win CAF at CAS. CAF will put all the blame on the referee by insisting that he failed to apply the rules at the appropriate time, even as it is being speculated that they influenced the referee's decision. So they being CAF, just allow what article stipulates by awarding the trophy to Morocco. Decency from Ilukweju. Good afternoon to you and Joseph. Happy Sunday to you guys. My name is Tunde Mafikuyomi. Chelsea's problem stems from the ownership. Their decision has been petty and short-sighted. Chelsea FC ignored a key request from Enzo Maresca, who was a replacement for Levan Colwell after his ACL injury. Given Maresca's tactical approach of building play from the back, the request was both logical and necessary. Instead, the owners refused and expected him to manage with an already weakened squad. When he raised concerns again in December, it was dismissed, a decision that only deepened the instability. His replacement, Riam Rossinier, arrived with little credibility at this level, having been mentored by failed Wayne Rooney, whose old managerial career has yet to deliver convincing success in France, and after being sacked by Hull City for a club of Chelsea stature with such decisions raise serious concerns about direction, ambition, and competence at the top. Not going at the hill and when he just entered. Continue. On that thought, Boli and the ownership group, Chelsea have spent heavily but built a very young, sometimes unbalanced squad. Constant changes, managers, sporting directors have made it hard to build stability. Babantunde from United Kingdom. Sean from Surrey says it's better for me to be a servant in heaven than to reign like a king in hell. Chelsea is in the book of Lamentation. Good morning, Anthony Maga. I'm enjoying your show. Anthony from Barriga. I don't know what Chelsea fans expect from these new owners. A few days ago, I listened to a show when members of Chelsea boards were saying that they want to build a system whereby they sign young players early, lock them into long contracts, and sell. They carry profits and sustainability more than even trophies. So make Chelsea fans don't expect too much. Anthony, good afternoon. Please, can you kindly give me the full meaning of the word CAS or CAS? Yes, it's a court of... Okay.
No, go on.
It's a court of arbitration for sports. It says, because I'm just hearing for the first time, my name is Matador Markejele, Court of Arbitration for Sports. Good day, sir. T and Shop Black. Nah, this is not Shop Black gay. It's Shop Black boy, please. Chelsea fans are taking us backward, and we must talk about their club. Ogatoni no be club again. I tell you, Oche Risman from
what?
Ojodu. He said Chelsea no be club again.
Now what's the be?
I don't know. The CAF Article 82 and 84 said leave the ground. They didn't specify leave the pitch. Yes, they left the pitch, but not the ground. The ground can be like the Senegalese players left the pitch and drove home. They came back and played till the final whistle, which signaled the end of the game. Also, there was no specific time, like a time frame indicated in the article. This CAF article itself gets long.
The article is very clear. Now you don't understand them. It's very, very clear.
Yeah, there's no article anywhere that says you have to maybe for even if it's 2 minutes, you step out, you collect. It says this article itself gets a lot of interpretation.
You not get any lot of. It's very clear.
It's direct and straightforward. Good morning to Nero. My name and my guy in the studio. CAF is responsible for the chaos. The situation basically typifies bad governance across all African countries. They still carry a mental football. Jide from the Isle of Man. Okay, thank you. Philippe from Ikorodu says concerning Senegal and Morocco, the event on the pitch that day, by allowing the Senegalese to come back and continue the game, the article cannot come to play again. The result on the pitch should stay. Peter Banks from Kogi, the players and the board that has the issues. The coach didn't do anything it is still the same players that were winning when they first came in. That is for Chelsea. Afternoon crew, Chelsea problem is the board. For that, their coach, that guy is supposed to be university lecturer, not Kochi. It should be Coachella El Sabio from Ikorodu. Bayo from Amuwu, talking about stripping the cup from Senegal. They made a mistake by leaving the pitch, but CAF should have made the judgments before now. Good afternoon, this is Lucky. On the Senegal issue, please, in a case where the host and the regulatory body, CAF, makes it look obvious that there is a certain team that they want to win the competition by all means, by all possible means, what should the aggrieved team do, especially if they go on to lose the game? Is there any footballing body responsible for justice? Example, justice was a Barca Champions League for referee Oviedo. Well, that's that one we also would have gone to UEFA disciplinary committee or something. I mean the appeal team. Olumide from Canada. Policy is policy. Even the saying that Mane is still on the field. Policy says that if the opposing team is not up to 7 on the field, play is abandoned and awarded to the other team. Let's take time to know the policies of our darling soccer. Thank you very much, Lumi, for that one. Good afternoon, Billa FM. My name is Godwin Peter from Surulere. What if Diaz scored the penalty? Besides, nobody asked him to play Panenka. The genesis of the matter is what Ismail Assar goal that was disallowed. Okay, it is that Ismail Assar goal that was disallowed. The Senegalese players felt cheated. That was why the coach asked them to come out of the pitch. Good afternoon, good afternoon, house. It is me, Maresca from Omagba, Phase 1. Tony, why are you supporting Morocco for this? And they're saying, okay, I didn't.
No, read it. So how I support Morocco? I should support Senegal for walking off the pitch or what?
I didn't get it. Why are you supporting Morocco? They are saying that you're talking the rules, which it's not clear.
If a player leaves the football field, not the yellow card first of all. You know, I don't know football. You don't know football. How is that supporting Morocco?
Good afternoon, Anthony and Joseph. I think they are just favoring Morocco based on their vulnerability. And please, Anthony, I wanted to ask, what of those Senegalese players that are still in Moroccan's custody, have they been released?
They're not Senegalese players, they are fans.
Yeah, fans. It says, have they been released? Chris from Tunisia.
No.
Okay. Tony, according to law, when you go to appeal, current ruling stands until the decision is overturned. As we speak now, the decision that Morocco is the winner stands pending the ASCOM, I guess the appeal of the Senegalese, just to correct one of the last callers from Moses. Okay, Chelsea's listen. Okay, once Nigeria case is opened by CAS, they will be good to go and win. And for Senegal, the CAS will favor them with the CAF to forgo the cash involvement in the trophy and tell the CAF to produce new medals for Morocco as champion. However, CAS will only favor Senegal technically with non-refundable cash, but they will not be a champion. Bola Tiamio. Chelsea squads were too low in qualities. I said this every time. They were lucky to win the World Club Championship. They never have patience for any coach when they were buying Lavia, Badashi, Delap. They don't know that these are never Premiership qualities. Delap supposed to be playing the Championship now, but Chelsea saw him as a top striker. They can't give what they don't have for sure. Rosenio will not relegate with them with 7 matches remaining. They should let him go after the season. They can sign a preliminary contract with another coach though. Okay, it says, okay. Anyway, good afternoon, Tony Mio. I beg, make we talk about how we go take celebrate Arsenal win today. This is going to be the first of many Arsenal Eurekas this season. Prince Adebola, Prince, make 90 minutes, George. You never finish 190 minutes. Good afternoon, Bella. I am Sheyi. CAF are to be blamed because if Morocco wasn't hosting the WAFCON, they wouldn't award the trophy to Morocco. Tony, somebody lost your money and you take him to court and the court ordered him to pay you your money immediately after the payment. You lost the money yourself. Will you ask the person to pay you again? If Morocco gets shamed, they don't supposed to say anything again after the CAF and ref did everything to make sure they won the cup and still lost penalties. Jerry from Benue, Chelsea have Neto, Hato, Gusto, but all lost to Beto. Mathematically, one Beto is greater than 3-2. Okay. Tony, please name your price. Represent NFF as the lawyer. I think we have a case. The light is from our papa. Now you want to say name your price. Good afternoon, Tony and Joseph. My name is Obika Stephen Okezie, and I'm writing you from Germany. If I am the judge at CAS, I will rule in favor of Senegal because Morocco relinquished their right when they agreed to continue the match instead of activating their right for them to be crowned champions. They thought they would have scored the penalty, but under rain come fire, Panelka. Okay, Tony, you're my guy. All right, thank you. Good afternoon, Tony and Joseph. While Man United is seeking for 5 winning in a row, Chelsea are looking for 5 straight losses in a row. Now, wow, Isaac texting from Limosho. Good afternoon, Tony and my favorite person, Joseph. Sheo, first spicy noodles. I am happy to see Chelsea struggling like it's a joyful situation for me and my village people. Chelsea had a proper coach. Maresca would take them from level 40% to level 70%. And even made people who used to call Chelsea a £1 billion bottle job to keep quiet. And also people who talk about how large the squad is to rest their agenda. But any small loss, their fans will be shouting championship manager like people will not start their coaching from somewhere. Funny thing is, was that under Maresca, Chelsea were statistically very close to the best team in all aspects of football. And they would even admit if he made a mistake, but Oritoba Majeko, Omahaya, and Rosemary. Funny Chelsea fans will be saying he lost against Leeds and Atlanta. Tell me any manager who has never lost against a team they were expected to win. Maresca had one of the best winning percentages of all Chelsea managers. As for Morocco, great trophy, Godfather Leeds UK. Welcome. FJ1 from Lekki Jakonde. Tony and Joseph, please make Chelsea leave their manager for Man U game. We need him. Chelsea never see anything. Abi. Anthony, if Arsenal win the quadruple, will you go back to them? Remember, they will be the only club in England to have done it, and that's something to be proud of. Steve from Glasgow. Steve, you are getting too happy. You allowed Senegal to come back. Morocco took the controversial penalty and lost. Game went to extra time, and Senegal won. You are talking about another thing. The ref messed up. That's why he allowed the game to continue. Why didn't he end the game when they left the pitch? Morocco must not win at all costs. Today, a club in Morocco has sacked the Senegalese who plays for them. I beg Morocco should sit down. Trophies are won on the pitch, not in boardroom. Chijioke from Isolo. Good afternoon, Anthony and the show Black Boy. Today, quadruple go turn triple. Man City all the way. Daffy from B-Sam Oshodi. Okay, Oluwase, why referee didn't end the game when Senegalese left the field of play? Senegal all the way. And finally, good afternoon, guys. Tony, why supporting Morocco? CAF decided to have the trophy to Morocco because simply because they decided not to.
Why are you people very quick, very quick to misunderstand my questions? Can CAS save Senegal? Can CAS save Nigeria? How does that translate to supporting Morocco? The decision now is to strip, or the decision was to strip Senegal of the Nations Cup title. Senegal are going to CAS to overturn that decision. I'm saying, can CAS save them? You say, how? This question no hard. You know how this like that too. Where does my support come in?
Yes, where was the first decision come from when why by giving Morocco and Senegalese fines and suspension? Rahim from Agege. That's about it.
Sports Radio Broa FM is still the station. At this time, we'll be talking about Arsenal. Your WhatsApp messages are still welcome. Your contributions via telephone are obviously very welcome as well. Arsenal and Manchester City will go head-to-head tonight. It will happen this evening, and it will happen at Wembley. Let me inform you that the first silverware of the 2025-2026 football season in England will be decided this evening. Not tomorrow evening, this evening. Yes, it will be decided this evening as Arsenal face Manchester City in the Carabao Cup final, otherwise called the EFL Cup final. 9 points, if you recall, separate Arsenal and Man City at the top of the Premier League, with the Gunners strong favourites to secure their first league title since 2004. However, Pep Guardiola's side will back themselves, we're told, in a one-off final, not only to claim a trophy, but also to strike what has been described as a psychological blow against Arsenal ahead of the domestic run-in. Meanwhile, today's final is the first hurdle for Mikel Arteta as his side hunt down the prospect of a remarkable quadruple this campaign. Arteta versus Guardiola. They are meeting for the 17th time. 17th time as Arsenal and Man City go head-to-head at Wembley in this final. Who holds at the psychological edge is a simple question. Who holds at the psychological end? This tie has been described in some quarters as the master versus the apprentice. Arsenal fans would not like to call Arteta the apprentice because he's now the former apprentice. It is, of course, on paper, on record. For 3 years, Mikel Arteta studied, understudied, worked under Pep Guardiola. Pep Guardiola was showing him the ropes, the managerial ropes. Say you go like this, not pass like this. If you are doing like this, you go like this. If you not go like this, now waiting they work with that. So for 3 years, he did teach and work. And that work, they show, but he never show full force. Tonight, I'll call it the master versus the former apprentice. Put former there. Because I think I don't collect freedom. You know that thing they do in Nigeria? You go get Omoshe. Joseph will know this thing now. You will now be teaching the teacher and work, So when the Omoshe don't come of age, that's the apprentice, don't come of age, you will come free him. In some cases, you will give him money, say, well, go and start your own. This is a few years later. Arteta done the manager Arsenal now for 7 years. How can you, person who don't deal on your own for 7 years, how can you call him an apprentice? He's a manager. But he's facing his former Oga in Mikel Arteta. Who holds the psychological advantage? Let's talk psychological advantage now. Who holds it? Arteta? Pep?
I think it's Arteta.
How is it Arteta?
Man City and Guardiola are not in a good place. In fact, I saw
what?
I saw one quote from the press conference of Guardiola. You know, I think they asked him a question about. You know, they asked him a question. You know, they asked him what is wrong with this City squad, and he was like, he knows, but he won't tell anybody. And I feel like.
Why should he tell them in the press conference? I mean, so that Arteta will not be listening. You now know what's up.
Whether he listens or he don't listen, City no good. Now they're no good. You see, just simple and straightforward. And City play. In fact, City are struggling against regular sides. This is not just them playing against Real Madrid. They've been struggling against the regular side for a while. In fact, not even for a long time. Most times, yes, they have some weeks where you feel okay, they don't do good, and sometimes they paper the cracks with big wins, 4-0, 5-0. Sometimes they be like that. The next game they struggle badly. They can't even go 3 games without. In terms of performance, I'm not even talking about results because those times. So
on paper, Man City have not lost. Arsenal have not lost to Man City in their last 7 games.
See, if Arsenal, they
have met 17 times. 17. So this is the 17th time. So in their last 7, Arteta know they lose again to.
Arsenal just need to calm, and they don't even need enter gear 2 before they take this City side apart.
What do you mean by that?
Because this City side, they are lacking in identity, they are lacking in even confidence. You know what it is? See, people are not even clocking. Doku has only 1 Premier League goal this season. And it is that crazy. And then you look at it from the angle of, okay, what is exactly in this thing that's made them? Haaland. Haaland, for how many games now?
Well, they can bounce back with this game. What are you talking about?
Bounce waiting.
Nobody talk about bounce back ability.
See, let me tell you about bounce back ability. Bounce back ability, no be from only results. It go don't start from somewhere.
No, it is start from somewhere now.
Now performance, now they will enter results. You will need the performances first. Consistent performance, now they translate to results. Because when you cannot have something to back to.
So you are saying that Arteta will beat him again.
See, Arsenal have the performance. Yes, so they corner kick, they win, but the truth is they are defending from the point of attacking. So if you cannot have the ball, how can you score them? And they are doing all of these things. They are not losing games against a team that you cannot say, okay, they are performing. Sometimes they win and you feel like there's something lacking in this City side. So is it that kind of a team you think the only thing City would have against Arsenal, as far as I'm concerned this evening, I might be wrong because don't be me they write the script, is maybe Arsenal lose guard or maybe a grave mistake from but based on paper, based on what we feel obtain, now Arsenal get this cup. Just now Arsenal get them.
Arsenal have the performance to back it. If City have been winning games, they've not been winning because they have been performing extremely well. They are very easy to take apart. That is how they've been. Again, I look. See, do you know how mad it is that a club like Leeds United goes look at City and at the Etihad and say, we should get something out of this City. Yes, they were not able to, but they rattled City. That is how crazy it is. And when you have Guardiola at this stage struggling for ideas to say, okay, how can I even combat this? Then you have to give yourself a chance. And Arsenal are doing well by results and also by performance. Now their game this evening.
Who has the psychological edge? Of late, Arsenal has not been losing to Manchester City. They are either winning or drawing against Manchester City. Who has the psychological edge in this game? Pep Guardiola or Mikel Arteta? There was a time Pep Guardiola was beating Mikel Arteta and Arsenal steady. They beat him. Sometimes now 5 they give him. But the former apprentice now, he don't sabi work. Hello. Hello.
Tony.
I greet you.
Hello.
Hello, what's your name?
Yeah, hello.
Go on.
Thank you. You are saying that is Arteta going to be seen as coming up against his boss?
Former boss.
That is former boss. Yes, thank you. The odds right now is against Man City because of their form in the all fronts, both Champions League, FA Cup. It is only FA Cup that they convincingly win their last match. Right now, for the match today, all odds, like I said, is against Man City. But it's not going to be an easy game. It's not going to be an easy game because Guardiola will not look final and just wave you with a wave of the hand, you know, and he would like to prove a point that he is still Guardiola. He has something to offer, both the players as well. But today, at least for me, personally, I would want Arsenal to carry the day because then they reduce their prospect of quadruple, as you said earlier, because it will serve as an encouragement for them and as a stepping stone, you know, towards clinching other cups like Premier League, Champions League, and FA Cup. You know, yes. Because
what's your name?
Rooting for them.
What's your name?
David Galadima Mbasa.
Okay, no problem. Thank you very much. Says that the psychological edge is with Arsenal. Arsenal should win this one. Hello.
Yes, good afternoon to everybody in the studio.
Good afternoon.
Yes, my name is Mr. Bright. I'm an actor of Manchester City.
Okay.
There is nothing like psychological edge after I get over where Guardiola do. See, what is the major significant way Arteta don't win over Guardiola will give a psychological edge. Even this season, where Arsenal, even for their home, when you have one draw where you end, even the who will share Arsenal will tear Man City apart. For entire minute, maybe one more end where you end. So there's not too fast. Arteta still defend Guardiola. Boy, he even, like I said earlier, he never win any significant game over Pep Guardiola. Then pass he the top with 9 points, but then at the end just fight the miss, and at the end spot the miss. So there's nothing like psychological edge at all. Thank you so much.
Okay, Sports Radio, Brula FM, the station. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Go on.
Good afternoon.
What's your name?
My name is Pastor Joseph from.
Okay, go on, please.
About this match, because of Benatia, you know, that guy is a lucky man. They will win Man City. Hello?
Yeah, I didn't hear you. Go on.
They will win Man City because of Benatia. If you look at the time that he did for Crystal Palace, they won Man City now.
Yes.
So that guy will give Arteta good luck, and they will win. They will win Guardiola. They will win Man City. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much for that one. We're talking Arsenal. We're talking Man City tonight. this evening, as a matter of fact, is the final of the Carabao Cup. And then we're looking at which team has the psychological edge. Last 6 meetings between the two sides, 3 wins for Arsenal, no wins for Manchester City, 3 draws in between. Can Arteta do it? Will Pep Guardiola do it? That is the question we're asking. Somebody talk to me. This is Football Live. Hello.
Hello, Anthony.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. My name is Akayele Daniel.
Go on.
Aki Joseph.
Go on.
Anthony, since 12 o'clock, I've been dialing this number like 150 times now.
Are you serious?
Yes.
150. 150. Yes. I make a ring bell for you. You try. You say what?
No. But I tell you, you know, get where church.
What?
Masses, you go collect. You go collect. Anybody who no one listen to me, their ticket go court.
Okay.
Watch and see. I know they talk too much.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. It says Mikel Arteta and Arsenal have the psychological edge. Say Arsenal go beat Man City. So when they beat Man City today, it becomes 1/4. They won't do 4/4. It becomes 1/4. So Arsenal are in competition for the FA Cup, the Premier League, the Carabao Cup tonight, and of course the Champions League. Can they do 4/4? But you must start with 1/4, 2/4, 3/4, and 4/4. 4/4. Sports Radio. Hello.
Hello, Anthony.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Anthony. Anthony, I greet you.
What's your name?
Yes, it's Dave. Anthony, you are doing a great job today.
Dave, good for you to join us.
Yes, Anthony. Anthony, this is your friend Dave. Anthony, I know this is a French topic. I don't know whether for cheating.
You mean which one? Nigeria? Which one? Senegal? Chelsea? Now Arsenal?
I want to first of all thank you for concerning the way you analyze the Senegal issue.
You know, some people they say they support Morocco. I don't know why.
No. Anthony, this is the way they used to accuse me on this station because they would turn and say, what happened, Anthony? God will bless you. You see, what Senegal did, CAF, it was even the one. What CAF did, Anthony, is like when a man sees a snake and cut the tail instead of the head. They're supposed to have cut off the head of Senegal that day for what they did. Now, it's already late because they are using the faith. The fate of CAF now is not more in their hands because it's with the CAF. Because that day they're supposed to cut off their head because what they did is unacceptable. It's unacceptable in football. It's a big embarrassment. But whatever happens, it is the CAF that I will blame. Because now everybody, Morocco did not do anything wrong. Nobody should call Morocco. It's Morocco now they are cheating. CAF is even working against Morocco. People say CAF want Morocco to win. It's a lie. They are working against Morocco. Because if they wanted Morocco to win it, they would have blew the final whistle to give that cup to Morocco. For what Senegal did. Anthony, for when you talk about who is in a better position for this match, how to judge when it comes to final, you ask yourself, how many Arsenal players played final before? So that can they have a psychological edge against Man City? Many of them they are JJC for final now. Many Arsenal players
when they won FA Cup, how many years
so
ago? How many finals
is a different ball game.
Okay.
Anthony, final is a different ball game.
Yeah, no.
So it has nothing to do with what you have done before.
Okay.
And many Man City players, they have played final upon final. So they have the edge over Arsenal. Which Arsenal? How many finals Arsenal played? For the past 5 years, have they played any final?
How many finals did City win before they won the Champions League?
Okay, thank you very much.
How many Champions League finals did they play?
Okay, that's Joseph, firing one back. I say leave story for storyteller. Hello.
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Hello.
Good evening.
I've been calling, no, I couldn't get you.
Hey, okay, let me ring bell. Make I ring the bell for you too. What's your name?
Okay, my name is GT.
Okay.
Hala Madrid.
Hey, Hala Madrid. Where are you now?
So see, football, I don't know what you want to see. When a judge speaks, if a judge speaks in a court, judge will look at what can be the moral standard. They will think of all the things wey surround wetin their judgment go cause. Na football we call am. We don see football matches wey be say for final referee dey misbehave. And when referee misbehave, I never see where they say they go only say okay that red card that referee gave that particular player that sent him off the football pitch affected the outcome of the team that finally lost. What any organization wey dey regulate anything go do go say make them make them allow them make them reverse that red card or whatever. Or not be say they go say whoever they have go corner. Fine, they gave it starting from 1978. That will not be any issue too. It still favors in Morocco. But we are not even calling for anybody to reverse what they did against the team that was supposed to have won it. If when Morocco walked out, if the referee took a decision there and there and awarded Morocco the 3 points because the other team went away. They pleaded with that team for 1 hour to come back to the field, and that team did not come back, and it was awarded. Now, that team went cap or whoever did was not right at all. Morocco would have taken that stand of not continuing with that match, but they too knew the implication of what Senegal has done. The referee, Morocco, everybody agreed to play that match in the fact that the referee is the one that has the final say. So the referee has done what he was supposed to do, and that was it. I think fine would have been so the referee that did not follow the rules. So can't share a person that did not even reminded anybody. And maybe the drama will foresee now when they want to give a medal, they'll say no. The people who say win, not be them win. They don't take that decision. They would have cleared it. But when they do that drama, I believe Senegal will get justice where they are going to.
Okay, GT, because of time, thank you very much. 90 seconds maximum. Thank you very much. You've spoken very, very well. And wait small, and then you can call back and talk about Arsenal. No vex. You got to call back. Now, rules. Like, we talk about rules too. So, 90-second rule, they always apply for these phone calls. I'll take another one now. Hello. Hello, what's your name?
Yeah, my name is Thomas. Good evening, sir.
Good evening to you. It's still afternoon. Good afternoon to you.
Afternoon. For Man City and Arsenal, Man City could get away with the cup. Then concerning this, Tony.
Yeah, go on.
FIFA, they are wrong, and then they smoke it go.
you need to calm down, eh? Now radio you did. You get some things where you're not supposed to talk for radio.
Sorry for that one.
You need to calm down. Okay, you don't run. Thank you very much. Apologies. And some people don't know radio etiquette or radio protocol. Just so apologies, eh? So next time we won't call, say it maybe in a better way. Make it not be say you don't use the thing when we say we know they talk for radio. I beg. Hello. I greet you.
Good afternoon once again.
Go on.
Yeah, what Mr. on the line?
Go on.
Talking about the match that we kick off in the evening time, Arsenal Manchester City. I think City will claim the title. This is why I'm saying this. This trophy has been 33 years ago when last Arsenal won the trophy. And some of them playing for Arsenal have not been playing for Arsenal during that time. And some of them are not in Champions League. And Guardiola has been in many finals. You know what it takes. And Arsenal is a desperate team now in order to lend their hand on a tangible content. So when they'll be playing this match, they will play with pressure. And when by looking at Arsenal game these days, there's nothing to write home about. Arsenal performance now, is so shambolic. I must tell you. The way they are playing is no longer the Arsenal we used to know.
Are you talking Arsenal or Man City? Which one?
Huh?
Are you talking about Arsenal or Manchester City? Who's shambolic?
Arsenal, I'm talking about Arsenal performance these days now. Like when the legend came to be protecting them, telling them that you may not be liking their Thierry Henry. You know, maybe liking their performance, but you're liking it. You know, they are in ugly football and get results. Okay, ugly football and get results. They are playing with Guardiola, and this is final. The man doesn't know what it means to play in final. And you don't know whether Guardiola maybe his last time he's trying to lay his hand on many tours before him to retire. So I don't think this match is going to be easy with the character these days.
Okay.
When they have, so some of them have not been there and they are losing many finals. So I think this is going to go to Guardiola for this year. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much. Let me tell you that Sunderland, in case you do not know, in the early kickoff, they beat Newcastle. They came from behind to beat Newcastle by 2-1. Aston Villa are playing against West Ham United in the Premier League. They lead by 1-0, but that lead is about to increase from 1-0 to 2-0. They've won for themselves a penalty. If it scored, 1-0 would easily become 2-0. In the other game ongoing in the Premier League, Tottenham Hotspur and Nottingham Forest with Olaino starting for Nottingham Forest. They've played for 27 minutes. There are no goals to report in that encounter. Tottenham Hotspur yet to score. Nottingham Forest yet to score. I can tell you that there's a goal in Germany. Mainz, after 14 minutes, are in front against Eintracht Frankfurt. Still to come in Germany, St. Pauli and Freiburg, Augsburg and VfB Stuttgart. Como have defeated Pizza by 5-0. Atalanta lead at home against Verona, 44 minutes. It is 1-0. Bologna, 44 minutes against Lazio. It is goalless. In Spain, Barcelona have played for 80 minutes against Rayo Vallecano, 1-0 in favor of Football Club Barcelona. Just giving you updates from different parts in the footballing world. Hello.
Hello, Tony.
I greet you.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon to you.
I'm calling from Onitsha, Pastor.
Okay, go on.
I'm talking about Chelsea.
Okay.
So, the problem of Chelsea, their problem is that this thing is their problem. I'm talking of their fans is their problem. Because this Maresca, they're there. Maresca, they're there. And all of them, Konai said they should sack Maresca. And now Maresca have gone. They bring another person. Once they won Chelsea 2 times, no matter who the person is, they will, all of them will be shouting, sack. And they have sacked Maresca now and bring this young man. So it's good for them. Thank you.
Okay. Let's quickly go back to the game between Aston Villa and West Ham. The decision to award a penalty to Aston Villa has been reversed by the referee, Paul Tierney. Paul Tierney has changed his mind following a VAR review, and he says no penalty. No penalty. He's decided to review the penalty, and no penalty to Aston Villa. So the goal, it remains the same, 1-0. 29 minutes make it 30. West Ham and Aston Villa. Aston Villa definitely in front. 1-0 is the scoreline. Still football live right here. We're talking Arsenal and Man City later this evening. Who has the psychological edge? Who wins this one? Arsenal, Mikel Arteta, Man City, or Pep Guardiola? Hello. Sports Radio, hello.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My name is Victor.
Victor, go on.
Is it Senegal problem? Senegal, when they go to the dressing room, they have to stop. 15 minutes time, they have to stop the ball. And I want it to Morocco. But when they let the Senegal people go and come and they call them to come back, come play the ball, finish. They win and the guy cup give them. Who is at fault? They don't mind you 2 months time. You come back to say, I am at fault. Hello?
Go on.
Why is this one they come from? It's not good. When you come back, you say that I should bring cup.
What of the fine will you find me before? For the same offense. It's not good. Now, as for Chelsea, maybe Maresca force in the owners. Maresca never cause problem. Something in one player. They don't agree with him. As they don't agree with him, I walk away now. So I don't blame Maresca. And at the same time, that coach is not good. And the whole thing, let's scatter the team. They don't spoil the team. They sell the team to the wrong people to destroy the Chelsea. Now they're going to destroy the team. The team is going down. What do you have to do now? The players now, they are not happy. You see, England is one type of a place where if you are playing, but now they say they come back players. That's what they hear. They sanction them. Is it true, sir?
Yeah, they sanctioned them.
That's what I hear. I know that's what I hear. Say they sanction them.
No, but they can buy players, but they sanctioned them. They sanctioned them money. It was fine.
Yeah, but they never sanctioned them not to buy players next season.
No, go buy.
So all in all, you have to make the leave Maresca down. Maresca is doing well.
Okay.
They push them out. Who push them out? Then they're honest. That's Americans honest. They don't push them out.
Okay. Thank you so very much. I think I would take 3 more and then go back to WhatsApp. Hello.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening to you.
Thank you. Happy Sunday. My name is David.
Go on, please.
Thank you. Today I give it to Arsenal.
Why?
I'm not in fact, but I'm supporting Arsenal today to win because this present time, Arsenal is better in. If you want to talk about their form, they are better than Man City, so Arsenal will win.
Okay.
And if you end 3-1, I'll call you back at the end of the match. Thank you.
Okay, it says Arsenal will win. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Go on.
This is Agreed.
I greet you. Welcome.
Let me start calling for monitor.
Go on.
The key problem is from the board and the hierarchy. So they need to know how to recruit. They are recruiting children. It's so easy to men. I'm not giving them to blame the female. As for Man City Arsenal match, Man City will carry the day 2-1. Thank you.
Okay. Sports Radio Brilla FM is the station. Let's take calls. Hello.
Mr. Tony Bekeberemo.
I greet you. Good afternoon.
Mr. Joseph Obiseso. My greetings to you as well.
I greet you. Welcome.
It has been pretty long time I've been tracking this line, but the family is increasing, so I know everywhere is their part. But it's all good for the good of the game and the good of the family. My name is Cesar Kingsley, Barcelona striker.
Okay.
Calling all the way from Onitsha. Hello?
Go on.
Yeah. The topic at hand, there are 3 topics already. I wanted to throw in about this Senegal, Morocco, CAF, so that is going on. I think we'll summarize the whole thing in one way. Where they are bringing African football to backward 20 years or 30 years behind. And it's not going to be good for our football because the world is watching and they're making mockery and jest of all. As I'm telling you, that's exactly what is going on. As for the verdict, whatever cast come out of, we are good to go. So for people calling you that you're supporting Morocco, they are not listening pretty. They are not listening pretty well. You're only doing your job as analytical analyst, and that is pretty good. Then come to the Chelsea, Leon Rosno, and the rest of them all. What do you get? Exactly what you import is what you are delivering. You can't give what you don't have. You understand? But the owners of the club are making merchandise of Chelsea football. They don't care about what comes in or what comes out. They know from the one when they have this Leon Rosno, a baby coach or Coachella, whatever they call it, you will notice that he's not going to get it right. Maybe the next season they will blame. Then for the Arsenal Man City game, maybe it's about the bargain. But Guardiola will look at it in the past. He has been winning titles in the EFL and all.
Sports Radio Brilla FM. Before Joseph, you take more comments, let me quickly read this one. This is coming from a senior sports editor. His name is Kunle Salami, a very great friend of the house. He says, well done, guys. CAS would save Senegal. It says justice will be served. The interview I heard on Brilla, where Raymond Hack, the former arbitrator, of course, from South Africa, the former cast member, was enough hint. The match was concluded with the final whistle. CAF should have banned Senegal from the next AFCON, but they should. It says CAF should have banned Senegal from the next AFCON, but they should retain the trophy. And for Arsenal and City, he says it's 50-50, depending on the City side that will turn up. Arsenal have a slight edge to win, though, based on recent performances. And he says Kunle Salami from Ota. Ota is somewhere in Ogun State. We have more comments on WhatsApp. Joseph, you want to do justice?
Yeah. Good afternoon, gentlemen in the studio. I am Ejikesne from Onitsha. Anthony, one thing I know about is that you never consider when you were wrong. There's a total abandonment and half abandonment. What happened at the night?
So let me first of all treat this one. I am very, very correct in what I'm saying. It's just that some of you want to be sentimental. They left the field of play. Whether you like it or not, that is abandonment. Give them any name when you want. This is not me saying that Morocco will get anything or Senegal, but that instance, you don't leave. They left the field. Leave the game, make you not play. They had to go and beg them, cajole them to come out. How is that not an abandonment? Is that normally done in football? Do you do it for 1 minute? Were they permitted to leave the field? Did they call for a break, a tea break, or a water break? You are the one that is wrong in this instance. Lawyers sat down. Lawyers sat down and looked at it. We didn't want the game to end like that. CAF obviously did not want the game to end like that. And as a result, CAF bent and broke their own rules. What will they talk? How do you abandon a game? In Nigeria, don't we abandon games and continue the game later? When there is crowd trouble, the game will be abandoned. This same our NPFL, don't even go very far. Then go come back. Simply because the game was played until extra time, it doesn't negate the fact or deny the fact that it was abandoned. How do you abandon something? After you abandon, you and still come back now. Which word you want to use? Oh yeah, remove abandon. Which other word you want to use? They suspended the game. The referee suspended the game. Who left the field of play? Not be Senegal. This thing is very, very clear now. The vets come off on field, say they're not they play again. Leave the game on and not play again. Was that what Papa Thiaw did? Why was Papa Thiaw sanctioned? Why was he disciplined for suspending the game? Because I'm trying to understand. Read the comment again. I'm going to be named, and they try to understand your position.
It says there's a total abandonment and half abandonment.
So in your own case now, there's total abandonment and there's half abandonment. What's the common denominator? Abandonment. You see, say now you not even know what you can't talk.
Good afternoon, ladies and gents.
I would not like to have a person like you as my lawyer. I'll lose the case. If a person like you, Senegal, send go cast, they will lose the case. You're now saying there's total abandonment and there's half abandonment. They will lose the case now. The judge will just be looking at you. Say, have you finished? Okay, we will take your half abandonment.
Don't be still abandonment.
Not be still abandonment. Not use this your analogy. Go judge case. So then go jail your client too.
Good afternoon, ladies man. Good afternoon.
Who you say what?
He said good afternoon, ladies man.
Which one is ladies man? Who be this one? What's his name?
His name is Emmanuel.
Oh God.
He says, I get few questions. Was there an outcome of the Nations Cup final? Who is in charge of appointing referees for the game? CAF is just romancing Morocco's wealth. In the words of Double Doctor, no nation has spent more money in football than that Morocco continentally and globally. CAF sent one chop inside Morocco money. Only thoughtful minds can see this picture as a mental game. As for psychological advantage, Ateta holds it. After all, with their UCL 9 points clear, City on the other hand out of UCL 9 points gap. Poor performance recently. Joseph Bayi, Emmanuel from Aja. Thank you. Once again, I greet you guys, Tony and Joseph. Tony, you'll be controversial, man. No doubt about it. Just like
which one is controversial again?
Just
Chop
like
rice, leave stone.
Just like the way you wanted Nigeria to go to the World Cup, throw back door and roofing. As for Morocco, they never see something because their Diaz brother refuses to play penalty. Then went
so wait, I'm coming on. You know, I just got a message now. This is coming from Steve Kizito. Tony, since morning you did support Morocco. Why? Why did it take? Why did it take 2 months? Now, are you talking to me or CAF? Why did it take? Why did it take you? It's not me. Oh. Why do you take months for them to rectify it? It's not CAF. Now CAF. Now we did our own JJJ. CAF just hit us with a bombshell. What do we call them? Bombshell verdict and bombshell ruling. I'm not support. Oh. My question remains. Will CAS, because Senegal they go CAS, and that same question I asked about Nigeria. Will CAS save Nigeria and will CAS save Senegal? Bam! Full stop. How does that translate to supporting Morocco? If they give Morocco, if Morocco remain, what it cost me? Nothing. If they give Senegal, if they give Morocco, then they don't disgrace African football, CAF.
Once again,
chop rice, leave stone.
It says as for then wait for Panenka instead of beautiful Panenka penalty. Tony, eyes on you, Jimo.
Which eyes on me? No, come on your eye. Don't look at me. Oh.
Right on, guys. CAS will save Senegal. Justice will be served. The interview Blair had with Raymond Hack, former CS member, was enough hints. The match was concluded with the final whistle. CAF should have banned Senegal from the next AFCON, but they should retain the trophy. Arsenal City is 50-50 depending on the City side that will turn up. Arsenal have a slight edge to win, though based on recent performances. Kole Shola Salami. Okay, you took this one. Okay. Arteta will defeat his former boss today, Hafiz from Ilupeju. Good evening, my friends in the studio. My name is Moses from Ifo, Ogun State. I am an Arsenal fan, but the truth needs to be told. The game will be tough, but at the end, Arsenal will lift the trophy. Good afternoon, Anthony. The AFCON is done and dusted, and Morocco can't do anything about it. What happens to those that invested for Morocco to win trophy? Investors' money is gone, and the trophy is gone too. Man City no win. Up Chelsea, Maxwell Alagba. Well, good afternoon. Tony and Joseph. Arsenal is condemned to win today. The only thing that can stop Arsenal today is Arsenal themselves. Mikel Arteta should not goof with his lineup today like he used to do sometimes. Wishing Arsenal luck. Collins from Asaba. Okay. Anthony has been supporting Morocco even before tournament started because he wants the ass of Real Madrid to win Africa Best.
You see all these people, they even don't have points. Better go and hope that they get a good lawyer. Not be that kind of lawyer that is saying, what did that guy say? He say half abandonment and total. Not be that kind of person, they will lose the case.
Good afternoon, Tony and Joseph. You guys are doing a great job. I think Arsenal will have an edge over City. I think Arsenal will have an edge over City. I only have at the goalkeeper's choice, I would have preferred Raya over Kepa. Chris from Makfoluko Oshodi. Mr. Tony, if it's like that, then Morocco should return the one of 1973. Morocco left the pitch for 15 minutes because of the red card, so they should return the trophy to.
So again, 1976 to 2026 is 50 long years. In case you do not know, the competition format, the rules, the regulations have evolved. It is not as codified as you have it in 2026. So first of all, know that and know peace. How then they do for 1976, not being then they do for 2026. It don't today. The team don't change, they change. You know the kind of ball when they play for 76, 50 years ago. So when I go just talk some kind, you know how many teams play that one when they call AFCON? You know how many teams play them? Go find out. Come compare with what they do now and the same rules. That one, they don't even allow them make them say they must finish the match. So now different this thing. Again, more than not let these kind of people go represent Morocco, Senegal for Koto, they go lose. All these people they bring all these kinds of things, they go lose the case. If these people are loyal, they don't go, they will lose. If I get this and this, I go defend myself.
Tony, what the trophy will be awarded to Nigeria after the CAS decision? Shegun from Ijesha.
What you concern Nigeria and the trophy?
That's the neutral people now. Good afternoon.
Now you start that,
Good afternoon, Joseph.
Nottingham Forest have opened the scoring. Nottingham Forest 1, Tottenham Hotspur no goal. But I say Tottenham Hotspur, the way that they go, they feel relegate them. I don't know what is wrong with this club. 1-0 is the scoreline. Igor Jesus, the goal scorer for Nottingham Forest.
Okay, good afternoon, Joseph. Cochito Ilamba and the controversial Anthony Asawana from Kerisi from KD. Yes. Tony, CAS cannot save Senegal. They deserve whatever punishment comes their way. As for Arsenal versus City will take the day. Hand must touch Tony today.
What do you mean hand must touch me? As in, Real Madrid will lose?
No, Madrid they play today.
Yes, Madrid they play Atletico Madrid.
Well, Madrid know they play Carabao Cup. Anthony and Joseph, good afternoon to you all. Pity any Chelsea fans that is putting his trust in Chelsea to do well with this useless Bolu crew. Moses Anthony from Awoyaya, that's it.
Sports Radio Bula FM is the station, and indeed this is the place to be. Check your time, it's already past 4 p.m. That means we're not very, very far away from the Arsenal game. Let's take one or two more and then we'll move on to our next talking point. Hello? 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 Hello, somebody? Uh-oh. Sports Radio, we'll take another one. Hello?
Hello?
I greet you.
Good afternoon. Tony,
I greet you.
See, according to my own translation of that law, interpretation of that law, CAF, they don't go to school.
What
is the law comes and say, if a team, I read this thing online, if a team walks out, the law does not cover if the team walks back onto the field. The team, that law assumes that they walk out of the field and the game is forfeited. Then they can now award this. But the Senegalese team came back onto the field. The referee continued the game. FIFA law says that the referee's decision at the end of the match is the final decision.
Wait. Can you? What's your name again?
My name is Babatunde.
Babatunde, that thing when you just read again now, that's your interpretation. Give us again. I said this is your interpretation. Babatunde, give us again.
I should give you what?
Give us your interpretation a second time.
Okay, I should explain it again.
Yes, a second time.
Okay, the law, my interpretation of the law, when I read it, the law says that the game will be forfeited and 3 points will be awarded to the opposing team if a team walks out on the field. That means the match is ended because of their action of walking out. But they walk back. The law does not say anything about if they come back onto the field and the game continues.
So Babatunde, so when the team walks away, the referee is supposed to wait for them, Abi, till they come back.
Hold on now. The referee, the law is silent. On the law does not cover it. It does not say anything about if they walk back on and the match continues.
The law says the referee should have ended the game. Once they walk away, he should have ended the game. He did not.
But the game did not end.
So the referee did not. That's on the referee. Why did he end the game?
The law assumes that once they come out of the game, then the match has ended.
So Babatunde,
back onto the field. The game continued. The referee allowed it. They played extra time. Senegal won fair and square. If we say, I just don't want to say controversial things. That referee clearly, that is decision of that penalty. We know what happened here. Even
so, Babatunde, if we dey for court, I not go lie make you represent me. They go win my case. They go win the case.
I don't agree.
They go win me.
I don't agree. Go and read that law.
So I don't need to read the law again. You first of all ask yourself one question. Today's Carabao Cup final, referee never blew final whistle. Arsenal are allowed to walk away and go back to the dressing room, stay there for as long as they like. In their own case, maybe 15 minutes. They were not even supposed. So the referee, first of all, CAF know what they do. CAF, for their mind, wanted that game to end. If you come now, you tell me say they don't know say Morocco go miss the penalty, I go agree, because they wanted that game to end. make Morocco play the penalty, score the penalty, and win the AFCON. But the God of Senegal and the God of soccer not see him like that. That's why the God of Senegal and football can't enter the head of Brahim Diaz. You know they play penalty for this tournament. They come. You can't reach that final. You won't play Panenka. You don't even come play and well. That's what happened. Oh yeah, referee suppose even come follow with yellow cards. They say they tell referee no spoil the game. Not give anybody yellow card. Referee was supposed to do that. He didn't do that. And if he had done that, do you know that Senegal would have been reduced to maybe 8 players? Because some of their players were already on yellow cards. Imagine 8 players playing against Morocco for 30 minutes. Morocco no go beat them. Morocco no go beat them. They go beat them now. Why why did the referee not give them yellow card when they come back? All of them. Perhaps if say CAF gets sense, they would have also done that. So even though Brahim Diaz missed the penalty, he go pain people because a lot of people were rooting for Senegal, that night. But we will not be in this situation now. This situation is disgraceful. It's shameful. We don't forget the AFCON. Now see what they put neutrals through. See what they don't put Senegal through. See what obviously they don't put Morocco through. And by all estimation, see what they don't put African footballer through. We'll be laughing stock now. Those 15 minutes when Senegal take the dressing room, they would have looked at all possible scenarios. If we allow Senegal to continue this game, what if Morocco miss this penalty? What will go do next? Therefore, don't look everything. And therefore, can't explain their decisions. Not 2 months after. Not 2 months after like they are doing now. It's a shame. Now so they run African football. And what is even a lot more shameful, now the fact that people not even step down. Then go continue their tenure in office like nothing happened. The thing go cast, it go come back. The disgrace don't already did there for our football. Africa, we have a long way to go. We have a long way to go. Very, very long way to go. It's unfortunate. But that's what the thing can be. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
My name is Ezekiel.
Go on.
Please, I want to give like this analogy. Let's say at Villa right now, there's a rule. You come late, resumption time is around 8:30, and then you come 8:35. So at least you go home and you get salary amount deducted from your salary. So now, that particular day, you were late. But because there's a meeting and you are the one that is going to do the presentation, they said no problem, stay for the meeting. Meaning, the thing is, you are not sent home. That rule has been imposed for your sake alone. And then at the end of the month, then you now see some deduction from your salary. Who's still questioning? For me, concerning CAF, I believe they caused all of this. Their interference in that final is the problem. First of all, they told the referee not to give them cards. For allowing them to come back and play when they could have just ended the game that way. One has already made that rule of abandonment null and void. They didn't get the card, which means for them going out. That one has made that rule null and void. Why bring this back up again? That's all I'm saying.
Now I agree with you. They could have all these things could have that night they could have ended everything. If we're better than all this one, how can you after 2 months? 2 months, you can't strip the country of the Africa Cup of Nations title. Everybody saw Senegal leave the pitch. He obviously would have come as a shock. It would have left maybe a sad taste in many of our mouths. Say the referee blow final whistle and declare Morocco winner. But it would have been better than this one that we have now. It would have. It would have. They will come out, come explain, say, now so our law talk. That law, we did not make it this evening. The law don't day before the competition starts. willingly or unwillingly, people go accept them, but it's way better than this one where they do so. We just the disgrace the African and this same African continent. This AFCON, some continents not send them. See what we just do now. Hello. Na CAF, na cause all this.
Hello, Tony. Good evening.
We dey greet you. Good evening.
Tony, these politicians and the CAF don't know their work.
I agree with you. They're not sabi their work.
They don't know their work. Let me tell you something. What I remember. Tony, do you remember that? I think in 2000, the Nation Cup was hosted by Nigeria and Ghana.
Hello.
Yeah, in National Stadium. Yeah. Now, CAF don't know their work. Tony, they don't know their work. See, if you look at the today's sporting life in page 4, you will see a caption. Leave all back in 1976 African Cup nation. More off the pitch. CAF don't know their work. Nigeria has this based on Nigeria is going to give them back. 1976 Nation Cup. They said the Moroccans walk out of the pitch. CAF knows. For my own dear darling team Arsenal, Tony. I read today that they won this cup. They won this cup 1993 last, and since then they have played 9 good finals without winning. So I don't think they will get into that round today. So they will win today. They must win today. That is it. Thank you.
Sports Radio. Thank you very much. Those of you who say na CAF, I agree with all of you. Na CAF. If CAF had done the needful, we would not be here. Well, it's just unfortunate say we did where we did like this. Now them, from the president of CAF to the SecGen and all of them, they don't know what they do. They wanted Morocco. The way I see it, they wanted Morocco to win that final. That's why they went to the dressing room and say, Senegal, I must finish this game. And I must finish this game. The Senegalese reluctantly came out. But they had given up hope. Man, like say they know, say, Edward, you go fit catch this penalty. Catch this penalty. Catch penalty and everywhere just quiet. It would have been the last kick of the game. Extra time. That penalty save. Or that penalty miss, if you like, buoyed the Senegalese team. You see how they play. I think there was a red card in that game. They play with the man down for extra time. Because even when they were 1 goal up, they still attack Morocco. It could have been maybe 2 or even 3 in extra time. Then I think one Moroccan player now, that's Igeman, got an injury, didn't finish the game. But Senegal played so powerfully in extra time, shut down everywhere. Nobody saw it in the script. Nobody. Hello. Hello. Good afternoon.
Yeah, Abalo from Ikoyi.
Abalo, where are you from?
Don't you have asked me this question so many times.
I don't ask you again. Just answer. Where are you from?
I'm from Benin Republic. I've told you a lot of times.
Yeah, good. Fantastic. Abalo, bienvenue. Bonjour.
Yeah, bonjour monsieur, comment ça va?
Yeah, ça va un peu.
Okay, next. I would have loved to speak about Senegal, but I don't take much time. I want to talk about my club. Some people are commenting that Man City has played so many finals. They have the experience because it's Arsenal that is playing against Man City. But if he's any other team now, they will say final. Anybody can win the final. I don't know where all this hate about Arsenal. See, my team is saying Arsenal just silence many people this evening. So that all those hate. If Arsenal win the cup today, I will say maybe God is wonderful. I know that God is always wonderful, but I want God to even show many people that all their hate will not stop Arsenal for going to where Arsenal is going to. Because if you when it comes to Arsenal, people will change the topic
Like, I don't want anything good about Arsenal this season at all. But, you know, they should wake up to this season. Arsenal is going for a lot this season. Thank you so much.
Okay. Let's tell you that Barcelona have just won their game against Rayo Vallecano. They won that game by 1-0. They've moved up to 73 points in La Liga. 73 points for Barcelona, and Real Madrid, of course, would have to respond. If Real Madrid can win their derby against Atletico Madrid, they would move from 66 to 69. They will still be trailing Barcelona by 4 points. So we want to talk about the Madrid derby. The Madrid derby is tonight. Atletico Madrid will not win this league, or may not win this league, but the way things are, Atletico Madrid can decide this league to some point. Real Madrid are chasing FC Barcelona, and they are, of course, they've seen Barcelona climb up on the table to 73. It means that they now lead Real Madrid by 7 points. Real Madrid will want to reduce the points gap. This game is not just a derby. It's a potential title disruptor. Yes, this game, Antoine Griezmann and Alexander Sørloth have returned to fine form. Atletico Madrid, we understand, have the tools. They have the tools to injure, to hurt Real Madrid. But will Real Madrid allow them? Will Real Madrid allow Atletico Madrid to derail their title charge? Tonight, it happens inside the Santiago Bernabeu. Barcelona have gone 7 points clear following their game just ended. They beat Rayo Vallecano by 1-0. How do you see Real Madrid responding? Can Atletico Madrid do Barcelona a favor? Will Real Madrid do themselves a favor? The Madrid derby is tonight. Joseph Obicheson, you want to talk to me?
Well, I think, you know, with how Real Madrid have been playing in the first few games, I think, given the fact that they are not particularly consistent, Atletico Madrid as well are not, you know, that consistent in terms of the results. I would not be surprised if it turns out to be a draw, because most times I feel like, you know, when they need to capitalize on something, Madrid often fail to do that. Atletico Madrid also, you know, this season as well. And I think given the fact that Real Madrid will work on, say, the likes of, I'm not sure if Bellingham will be able to play, but Kylian Mbappe is, you know, back. And I feel it's basically, as it has been him, you know, when he's around, is the one who makes the, you know, the difference most times. And I think, you know, going into this game, they will look for him for a lot of that. Given also that Vinicius has been in a really good, you know, run of form, I think all of these, you know, these two guys are really important to whatever they will be doing. Atletico Madrid, yes. You look at the form of Ademola Lookman. Yes, the goals have not exactly been maybe coming in the past two games or three, but the truth is, you know, he's been having so much say in terms of how they attack, how they play, and you know, how they even score goals. He's been getting assists, and of course, he continues to, you know, do well in the general play, you know, for the team. So for me, I look at, you know, the important aspect, and you know, Real Madrid, despite not playing well, most times gets, you know, most important goals, and I think maybe that will be the difference. But again, I would not be surprised if it ends as you know, a draw for both sides in this game. But I think the impact of Kylian Mbappe coming back, you know, is the ultimate. It's just as if, you know, you have the Cristiano Ronaldo in the Madrid side. You're almost certain that, okay, at least they are a goal up, or even 2 or 3 most times, because you know he will always deliver the goods. And Mbappe has shown that, okay, maybe not particularly in that same position as Ronaldo, but you know, when it comes to standing up and standing out and showing that, you know, he's the guy to, you know, grab this the game by the scruff of the neck and make this happen, and over time be the difference, you can always count on him to do that. So for me, I think Kylian Mbappe will be the main guy, and of course Vinicius has to, you know, acted as the subordinate, or even maybe he will take charge. You know, both of them basically, you know, will be at should be at the top of their powers, and I think those two guys will be the ones to, you know, do the difference. So for me, either a draw. The last thing that would happen is Real Madrid, you know, getting a draw, but I don't think I'm seeing them losing.
090-44,889, 090-41,889. Those are the numbers. We're talking the Madrid derby now. Atletico Madrid can do Barcelona a favor. Real Madrid must win this game to at least stay in touch with Football Club Barcelona. They've gone 7 points clear. They are on 73. Real Madrid are on 66. A win can take them to 69, and a draw will take them to 67. And if they lose, you know, they remain on 66. Hello. Hello.
Good evening.
Yeah, what's your name?
My name is Ifan Chokun.
Go on.
Yes. Actually, I'm a Chelsea fan. So, Anthony, can you hear me?
Go on, go on.
Yes. I think, you know, this Arsenal team, this is that they have to do anything that makes it difficult. But the only thing is, this year is their year. There's anything that will stop them. This is the next time. Forget them meet. They will give. I don't want to the whole state another and the no. This year is their year. They will finally do it. Then, come to the Mboka and the second part. That is about the case. Because we need to address this matter very well. The reason why the referee continues to give. That's your government.
Okay. Sports Radio. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Anthony.
Go on.
Anthony,
yes.
Yeah, Dave.
Go on, Dave.
Atletico Madrid and Madrid. Anthony, if you check the record of Atletico Madrid this season, they are very, very bad travelers. Very, very terrible travelers. They are not expect anything from them. If any time they go away, they'll just be playing as if like schoolboys. Most of their matches are in La Liga, away matches.
So wait, are you saying that Atletico will lose?
They will lose. See, Anthony, I don't know the right word I want to use. Is this which word wanna help me finish the word?
You mean scandalously? You want to say scandalously?
Maybe use another word for me. You know, you used to use a big grammar. They're going to lose.
Dave, where are you from? Where are you from? Which part of Nigeria are you from?
I'm from Delta.
Which part of Delta State are you from?
From Agbo, precisely.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. So, Anthony, I'm not expecting anything from Atletico Madrid. Madrid will win them. That's the truth. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you so very much, Dave. We've talked about Arsenal. We've talked about Chelsea. We're talking about Real Madrid and the Madrid derby. They are playing against Atletico later tonight. We've talked about Senegal. We've talked about Nigeria. Can CAS save Nigeria? And can CAS save Senegal? The questions are very, very simple. Very simple. Can CAS save Senegal? Can CAF save Nigeria? Somebody even say, can CAS save Africa? I don't know about Africa. The damage has been done. CAF no try. First off, before we know, and I don't change the say on the copy Europe, and I don't change the competition cycle to 4 years. Nah, this one I call you slap this one on our face. Nah, no, CAF, and I don't try. Hello. Hello.
Hello,
I greet you.
Yeah. My name is Abel Daniel.
Go on.
I just laugh.
Why you they laugh?
And I've got this come and they give you hope. They give you hope.
You say what?
If they give you the Atletico Madrid with scandalously, and you say they are happy. They do well, they come out for mine.
You don't say what's to one?
You said what?
What is happening? You said 2 goals to 1. I don't get you.
Your voice is joking.
No, your own voice. Your own voice they break.
Your voice
shock you. Okay.
They make
issues are bringing them.
Okay. If I get you correctly, you are saying that Atletico Madrid will shock me. By extension, you're saying Real Madrid. Okay, no wahala. Let's wait and see. Hello. I greet you.
How you doing now?
I'm good.
Mr. Henry, they talk.
Where now?
Now, if they call you APC now, you go fight.
No. Why?
Because you know it's too controversial now. You see the way they know they agree.
What has this football we they enjoy now? What has it got to do with APC? What happened?
A controversial government now. Tony, you know the deal. I still no good.
Wait. What happened? See where you carry this matter they go. Abba. Now football we they do.
Why they support Morocco?
Why they support Morocco? Wait. You tell me now. I say support Morocco.
Imagine say I go steal money, I go hide the money, go jail. After I don't go jail, come back, I go enjoy my money.
So wait, I won't understand something now. How I take support Morocco? Now me tell Morocco to carry the matter go CAF appeals board.
No, I don't say your analysis is always the point. But today when you can't tell like say it's for Morocco. You know say
you know say I go. You know what? I want you to listen and listen good. I want you to listen and listen good. It's just unfortunate that some of you, when on one they face one direction, now only that direction on they see. On they ignore the rules, on they ignore the verdicts, on they ignore the discoveries, on they ignore the pronouncements. We put all of these things together. What has happened? How CAF overturned the AFCON final and stripped Senegal of the AFCON title. Senegal say they not agree, say then they go CAS. And all I have done all afternoon is to ask you a simple question. Can CAS save Senegal? Can CAS, do you think CAS will overturn the verdict? How's that one support? And then when they talk about abandonment, and they let on they understand how Morocco go argue. I can't still ask on again say how Senegal go argue. Or not it give me substance. Because so the only substance now, when you don't get argument again, now to say that the host, the presenter, they support Morocco. Morocco is showing on the law when they take win for CAF, when they make CAF turn their own this thing. Because CAF now put themselves for the same place. If you don't understand something, you go consider they support them. I also said about Nigeria. Why you not say they support DRC? And I asked the same question because the thing when Nigeria they do, now Morocco do. If to say Nigeria do well like Morocco, therefore don't overturn the verdict. Now Nigeria for the go Mexico, now DRC for the go CAS. So all of us studying Nigerians, and I think some of us are hypocritical. Now we are hypocritical. We be hypocrites. We don't like and say Morocco do to Senegal, but we won't do to DRC. Think about it for 1 minute. What is the difference? If say FIFA say DRC no go, where DRC go? DRC go CAS. But FIFA dismiss your case. Now you consider go CAS. I not support Morocco. Nigeria could have easily been in this situation if say we get strong men. Morocco get strong men. Then hold CAF for where CAF no like. Hold all of them. Like man was happy say hold them for their pongla. That alone self go even make me like Morocco. And then you go there, we say our people strong like them. Not be to come they make mouth say I did for CAF, I did for FIFA, there's relationship. Where is it? Show us working. You don't see Morocco. Where has it been done before in the history of Africa? Africa Cup of Nations history. Say 2 months after you don't beat team for final. That team not agree. Hold them kakaraka. Then they say they don't go host their competition. They don't go do anything. And I'm not the giant of Africa. Ordinary DRC. And I'm not even file on a case well. I don't support Morocco. only just dey lay the facts bare, and in doing so I dey ask una question say can CAS, and some of you understand the question I don answer. The ones wey no fit answer na dey talk say I dey support Morocco. How I take support Morocco? Answer question. Chop rice, leave stone. It would have been different if you say I come here now, say maybe I sit down with Joseph D. I can't come say no matter what they go do, CAS no go give them. I didn't say that. Now they insinuate. Give me substance. So we even come they go school. One person say total abandonment and partial abandonment. You know, say if you abandon something and come back to come pick the thing. They leave football match for when not be half time. They leave football match for 15 minutes. You know, she said the only person will not abandon the match na Sadio Mane. You don't see where they go to beg in team, maybe they come back. Is that supposed to happen? Are they supposed to abandon the match for 1 minute in the first instance? If CAF know what they do, we not go day here. You go just the referee go blow full-time whistle, everybody go home. But CAF could not allow it. They could not allow it. Mosepe and him people not allow them. They bent their own rules. Now that's why we did where we did so. And Morocco, because Morocco know the rules, they don't know the rules. Now we did so. We should learn from Morocco. If to say we sabi, can you imagine? If FIFA even want to reject our case, FIFA had to wait for over 3 months to reject our case. Why did they reject it 1 week after? Say this your case no get substance. So. Sports Radio, hello.
Hello, Tony.
I greet you.
Thank you very much. What's
your name?
Hello?
What's your name? Okay,
the voice of Mr. Sam Asnari calling from Onitsha.
Okay, go on.
Are you with me?
I hear you. Go on.
Are you hearing me?
I didn't hear you. I can hear you. Go on.
Okay. Then, see, what I want to say about Morocco and Senegal and the CAF. I want to ask you a question, Tony, please.
Okay.
The question is this. Can Senegal take this matter to FIFA and can FIFA come into this matter?
No, na CAS go come. No, na CAS now. CAS. Not FIFA, CAS.
I know that it's the CAF, but can they take it to FIFA?
No, they can't. They have to go to CAS.
Okay. You know why I ask this question is that I agree with you that CAF is the problem that we have here. That is our problem, CAF. So okay, I think let's CAF punish CAF. I would like CAF to punish CAF. Let them punish CAF because they are the ones that put us into this mess. Because I don't know how to do this because they messed everything up for me. They messed everything up. Let me stop there. Then talking about Arsenal and Man City this evening. I don't know why many people have so much hatred and jealous and envy. Even they wicked to Arsenal. Yes, very, very wicked to Arsenal. If they see some of them are weak. The weak in Arsenal make sure that anything good they did not come into Arsenal way. How can somebody come in to the national radio and tell us that is the team that have played much final. And they have played a lot of final. Then because of that, they win this evening match.
Okay.
For me, I think it's out of faith and the wish.
Okay, no problem.
So talking about that match, I think any team that is play better will win.
Okay.
Which if you ask me, I think they say that he as good as their last match. If I can remember, for the past 3 times or 4 times Man City beat Arsenal. They have never win Arsenal.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much. The last 6 meetings, what you're trying to say, the last 6 meetings between Arsenal and Man City, 3 wins for Arsenal, and in between there were 3 draws. So no win for Man City in their last 6. 3 were draws and 3 were defeats. Let's take this one. Hello. Sports Radio Brother FM. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon to you.
My name is Sheyi of Brother.
Okay, Sheyi.
I want to talk about that Senegal, Morocco.
Go on.
My own take on that matter is that Senegal have already lose the game for Morocco, because if you look, except no way they can return that three goals back. Number one, the root is that you should not disobey rules. I want to disobey rules, even though it takes 1 year, 2 years, they will still bring it back, because they will not allow another team, another country to do the same thing. That is number one. Number two, stability in Africa that we can use compare that Morocco. So if there is no access for Morocco now, Morocco will not allow anybody will not allow to hold any cup again, any competition. You will stand on that, because they know that it's only them that will believe in Africa. Then you understand now, from there, Morocco is upper hand for that 2 place. That's already lost it. And the thing will teach many people that they cannot reduce their anger.
Okay.
You work when you play for office.
Okay, thank you very much. 61 minutes on the clock. The scoreline has changed again. Nottingham Forest have just doubled their lead. 61 and make it 62. Morgan Gibbs White has just scored for Nottingham Forest. They are beating Tottenham Hotspur. Pray for Tottenham Hotspur. Like saying that this season, they not take time. They go down to Championship. It doesn't just rain, it pours. Yes, goalkeeper, defender, everybody don't lose form for this Tottenham Hotspur. Okay, they say that the goalkeeper, Guillermo Vicario, is wanted by internationally. Let me quickly give you the team news. We have the team news from Wembley. Arsenal and Manchester City will be playing in about 40 minutes time. In about 40 minutes time, they will, in fact, not 40 minutes, 50 minutes time, they will be playing in the final of the Carabao Cup. Kickoff is 5:30 p.m. and I have the team news. For Arsenal, Mikel Arteta has picked a side, and he has lined out in a 4-2-3-1 formation. For Pep Guardiola counters Arsenal with a 4-1-3-2 formation. Let me tell you that for Arsenal, they've kept faith with Kepa Arrizabalaga. They did not change the goalkeeper. Before now, there was a debate that use your number 1, use David Raya. He did not do so. He's kept faith with Kepa Arrizabalaga. The back four, Gabriel Magalhaes, William Saliba, Piero Hincapié, and Ben White. Yes, Gabriel Magalhaes, William Saliba, Piero Hincapié, and Ben White. Kai Havertz, Declan Rice, Martin Zubimendi, Victor Gyökeres, Leandro Trossard, and of course Bukayo Saka. On the substitutes bench, you have Gabriel Martinelli, Ricardo Calafiori, Christian Mosquera, you have Gabriel Jesus, David Raya, Miles Lewis Kelly, Christian Nogard. Of course, there's Max Tauman on the bench. There's Noni Madueke. I don't see a place for Eberechieze in the 20. Let's quickly look at Manchester City. Manchester City, it looked like Eberechieze picked a knock in their last game. Maybe that's why he's not here. He's not even on the bench. So Manchester City have picked reserve goalkeeper James Trafford. They have Nathan Ake. They have Abdul Qadir Kusanov. They have Rodri, Nico O'Reilly, Mateus Nunes. They have Bernardo Silva, Jeremy Doku, Ryan Cherki, Erling Haaland, and Antoine Semenyo. On the subs bench for Manchester City, John Stones, Tijani Reinders, Nico Gonzalez Savinho. They have Mateo Kovacic, Ryan Aitnouri, Phil Foden. Gianluigi Donnarumma and Omar Mamouche. Manchester City versus Arsenal. Carabao Cup final. What do you make of the lineups?
Well, I think pretty strong one from either side. I think it's the inclusion of Kai Havertz. Yeah, he can play that number
10.
That number 10 position. But I think he offers much more than that. Certainly, somebody
can be physical, can be a goal threat.
Yes, it means you have at least two presence in that opposition box. So even if you are going to be relying on crosses, I mean, you can depend on Kai Havertz to get on the cross of on the end of one of those. And the fact that I think Zubimendi, looking from that approach, looking at Havertz playing so narrowly just behind Gyökeres, Trossard will also go wide. Saka would also occupy the wide position. So I think you are giving into what Manchester City to basically play through the middle, just narrowly, because when you are going wide and looking at the position of Semenyo and Haaland, they'll definitely close in that gap and being the two men in attack, because they are playing 4-1-3-2. Doku will go, they'll create that overload, and Cherky will occupy the wide position as well. But there's something Rodri will do. He can drive the ball inwards. Silva as well, good on the ball. So it means whatever they'll be leaving on that attack. I think they've used it before, and I particularly said it to come back to hunt them and burn them. It happened, but I think it is it gives a little bit of what to expect now that you are going to be having Rice and Kapi and Havertz. Zubimendi, is he going to be taking charge of that half space? Yes, he can shoot from outside, just like what Rodri will give you, and then occupy those way, but it's not a fantastic driver of the ball. Maybe Rice can do that, but again, you'll be looking at a Rice to, mop up whatever is left for Zubimendi. And I think it is also interesting that, when you have Rice and Zubimendi together, you at least try to have somebody, to be able to fill in whatever Havertz to be living off. So it means Arsenal would be looking forward to creating from the wings once again. Declan Rice will be the one to probably crash the box, because Havertz, I think, realistically would be in the box. He's not going to be creating so much because he wants to, as much as possible, occupy. Kusanov is fantastic in the air as well, but Ake is the guy you can actually target and then go physical with weight. Gyökeres can possibly do that and do that fantastically well. So I think it's a balanced lineup for both sides. But I think the more space Arsenal leaves in the middle of the park, the better for Manchester City, who will be trying to at least create that overload in the attack and still have something sufficient from the middle of the park. Worst comes to worst, Ake will be the one to move, invert into that defensive midfield role, or you have Matheus Nunes or even Nico O'Reilly. All of these guys they've done it before and they can do it again and again. And I think, to be honest, it looks like a chess move. I'm looking at a very boring game for the most part of it, and then maybe it's the second half. I think with few changes we'll have more to look at. But on the attacking perspective, White would obviously join Saka. We might also go narrow. Depends on how it happens. If they have the ball, so I think either side would have the ball to themselves when the position is in their control, and they look to maximize it. But I think it's a game of chess, and I think by second half would be where the game will be won or lost. But I think it will be pretty much boring for the neutrals when the game starts.
Fantastic. Let's take your calls and your contributions. We've given you the team news from Wembley. I'll take 5 calls, and Joseph again would read your comments on WhatsApp. Arsenal, Man City are kicking off very, very shortly. Hello.
Good afternoon. Good evening, Anthony.
I greet you.
Yeah, Joseph, I greet you.
I greet you. Welcome.
My name is Romeo, the Gunners.
Go on.
Anthony, can I please talk about the Senegal issue?
Yeah, why not?
See, Anthony, I am looking inside this thing to other way around. Do you know that the officials of Morocco might persuade the referee to call, to make sure that Senegal comes out so that they will play their penalty. They believe that if Senegal will come out and they play the penalty, they will score and it's all over.
That's possible.
Them to make sure Senegal comes out and play the remaining so that penalty will be taken. And eventually, it was so unlucky for them that they played the penalty and they did not score. Had they been these people score that penalty, will they go to CAF?
No.
Will they go to CAF?
They won't go.
For me, I'm saying it, there's nothing they can do. It's gone and gone forever. Senegal have that cup. If I'm saying that, there's nothing on earth they will talk that will make us to bring the cup, the medal, or even the money given to them. Nothing that will make us to bring it out. Then coming to Arsenal, I think it's at 50-50. Both of them need their second goalkeeper. I think it's at 50-50. Anybody can win. Whoever wins, congratulations. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much, Romeo. Sports Radio Brola FM is definitely the station, and this is Football Live. The countdown is on. Carabao Cup final, first opportunity for silverware this season for Man City and Arsenal. Hello.
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 Good evening.
Good evening to you. What's your name?
Yeah, Joseph Abutassi. How you doing?
Fine. Good evening. Welcome.
Yeah, the controversial man, Anthony Bekedere.
Okay.
The way you are, I don't know why. The question that I want to ask you.
What is that?
Are you supporting Morocco or Senegal?
I am not for Morocco. I'm not for Senegal.
I want to hear from you.
I'm not supporting Morocco. I'm not supporting Senegal.
Okay, I don't support anybody.
Nobody. I don't talk before.
There's no need. You know, when you talk about the medicine after death, is it possible? Hello?
No, it's not possible. No.
Hello?
It's not possible.
Yes, I'm talking in terms of medicine after death.
It's not possible.
When somebody must have died and they...
It's not possible.
Hello? Yeah, because why I'm saying this thing is that the Morocco, the CAF or whatever you may call them, they have made the mistake from beginning. And the better way you come back and revise it back. Yes, because you know why? All these things you are talking about is just nonsense, because I'm calling it nonsense. Sorry for saying this. Understand? Because why I'm saying this is this. They're supposed to be talking about the game that I played. The referee could not stop the game that very day, and could not awarded these people 3 points and 3 goals for them to win the match. I now come back after 1 month. And I played the match, and the referee reported the match that the match entered the extra time, and they said I won the match. How can you be coming back again and start telling people that she revised the cup? Well, it's a very unfortunate, yeah. And if this hello?
Go on.
Hello?
Go on.
Yeah, if this eventually happen in this continent, that will be a problem. Why? Because I don't think if there will be an African man who will come out in the world and say anything about sports.
So you are taking us backwards. It has happened. That's why some of us see whether they support Morocco. It don't already happen. CAF don't strip Senegal of the title. It don't happen. 2 months after, they don't do them. All these things where they talk, it don't happen before our very eyes. Now Senegal, they go CAS. We come, they ask you, do you think CAS will save them? Very simple. Chicken, it don't happen. It has happened. Can Senegal go to CAS and have them overturn this decision from CAF? That's all. Let's read again your comments from WhatsApp.
Good afternoon, Anthony Bekedoremo. I am Frank Anayo Obo, connecting from Imo State. I'm an Arsenal fan. I pray for my team today. Why did the referee continue the game? He should have ended the game. The CAF is a failure. Okay, it doesn't matter. They must return it if they still claim Senegal's trophy. Tony, if you don't want to remember, don't.
If I don't want to what?
I honestly do not understand.
Try to make something out of it. If I don't remember what?
Remember old. Don't do the similar thing this present days. If not, they will remember the old.
What are you talking about? See, please, when you send us these messages, try to be clear with your messages. Not they leave us confused.
Good evening. The radio anchor has already taken side on this matter and is not ready to accept any contrary view. Senegal will win at CAS. Mr. Femi from Ayobo. Good evening, guys. CAF is actually a joke, and they have made Jimmy Carragher to be vindicated on
if the decision is not overturned, good for Morocco. If it's overturned, good for Senegal. I'm not good day on a level of bias. So that's on a bias. Those people that are biased in this matter have failed to see that all the players of Senegal left the field. Some are still insisting that Mane stayed on the field. That na lie. Mane also left the field. Mane at some point go tell him colleagues to come. He was not supposed to leave the field while the game was on. Referee do what he's supposed to do? No. And I don't want to see the facts of the matter. These are different facts of the matter. And I just want to say Senegal are not like Morocco because of that one. And because I say I don't agree with Ona, and it stay with the facts of the matter, and I don't assume say I'm for Morocco. How can I be for Morocco when I'm only reminding you of the facts? Somebody called himself a lawyer. The lawyer not know the place of football. They talk pitch. They talk pitch. They talk football field. They not measure the place. They don't get measurements. Now me go tell you, not be you go tell me. So you don't know whether they do throwing. You don't know when player come up. When the 11 players for side A and 11 players for side B they play, they not mark the field. So because I know they talk some of this one on one here now, it means I'm supposed to come here now and say Senegal not do anything, Morocco not do anything. They not they do one like that. Answer the simple question. Senegal they go cast. You just say they go get finish.
Okay. If the rules were not applied from the onset, then applying the rules later is about Shima from Onitsha. Joseph, I agree to you, currency from Kiri. Just imagine say them beat Tony today for Spain, Madrid, and still come touch out for England, Arsenal. He showed me that. He said Tony no go come work tomorrow. Tony, Nigeria.
If I not come work tomorrow, it can never be because of football. Say the result of a football. Maybe something happened. Me, I know they carry football like that too. Say when a team go lose football match, when I no go chop, when a team go lose football match, you go no go talk to your wife. Your team go lose football match, you go break your TV. I'm not wired like that. For what?
So in Nigeria and Senegal are different cases. There's no walking off the pitch in Nigeria's fire. There's also no medal and trophy given to go CAS is not. It
does not have to be identical. You are trying to overturn the result of a football match. That's the similarity. It was a final. It was a playoff final between Nigeria and DRC. It was an AFCON final between Morocco and Senegal. You are telling FIFA, in fact, you were telling FIFA to disqualify them. Morocco, they tell CAF to disqualify Senegal. How is it not the same? Why you not winner for football field? Now what in Congo DR tell us be that. Now what in Senegal tell Morocco be that. Why you know if he beat us for football field? So it's the same. Why are they go? Why did so far they go cast?
Good afternoon to Anthony Joseph. You guys are doing a great job. My name is Soji Philip from Egbeda. Concerning these Morocco and Senegal issues, Anthony, if Morocco wins the appeal for the match, or is it because they lost the final, make have know what they are doing now? Okay, Tony, I don't talk on before. Okay, you want? I don't just try to make it clear next time. Now, Bruna Sports. Good afternoon, Joseph from Masada. CAF is biased, insincere, and corrupt. There's no way football is won outside the pitch. Senegal should have been banned and not stripped of their title. The rest of the continent in the world will now see AFCON as an irrelevant competition. Senegal completed the match even if there was a walk-off. So CAF had designated Morocco as champions even before the tournament began. What transfer could have happened to any other African country? Good evening. The problem of Chelsea FC is not far-fetched. Their management is the problem. They are only after profits by signing and selling inexperienced players with the myopic ideology of assembling young Chabro stars all over the world. Until they change that ideology, the club will be bereft of laurels for many years to come. From Dario. Good evening. On Morocco versus Senegal, I want to say that the rule is the rule. The rule was breached. Whether referees spotted it at the same day or not is inconsequential. Referees' decisions are not as final as people think. We've seen trophies retrieved from the winners before. We have examples in Europe. Major League Club football, Juventus, Marseille. You walk away for forfeit the match. That's simple. Senegal will lose the appeal, I can assure you. If police don't catch you the day you commit crime, don't mean say you not be criminal. You can be caught anytime. My name is Patrick. Nothing like fact that the referee end the game. No, so Senegal don't have fault there. It's the referee and CAF at fault in this situation. Good evening, Bella. Good evening, Anthony. This is Adam from Koka. My prediction is Man City win 3-1. If CAF favors Morocco, good. That is their own opinion. I witness so, and we know who the champion is at the end of the day. God of Soccer picks Senegal. Senegal is a champion. Everyone from Lekki Jakode, Tony. Okay. Now all these OT law, they make politicians take us for granted every time. Make NFF and NSCC appeal matter to the end. Arsenal should win today's cup for my Niger boys.
What has politicians got to do with it?
Very Man United. Emmanuel from California. Good evening. Tony and the short back, but you to say Chelsea the Africa Cup for don't collect the Club World Cup, give PSG, particularly Chinedu from London. If Chelsea management should sack Rossinior, I advise them to sign Frank Lampard, since he understands how to assemble inexperienced players in Championship to win league. As it is, no serious minded coach will come to Chelsea with this archaic ideology in modern times from D1 Ekmaja. FD1 from taking this one before. That's it on WhatsApp.
So we have to go at this point in time. We've gone far and wide. Best of luck to Senegal. Best of luck to Morocco. Best of luck to DRC, and best of luck to Nigeria. We hope that at the end, football will win. My name is Anthony Becker-Deremo. Thank you very much for being a part of our day, a part of our world. Joseph Obishason was here. Up next is How Market. In between, we'll look at some of the big games. Don't forget Atletico Madrid playing away at Real Madrid, and the one that is just very much around the corner, the Carabao Cup final, 5:30 p.m. local time in Nigeria. Then there's Arsenal versus Manchester City. It goes down in London, goes down in Wembley. Stay with us, because we're back on the flip side. Back after this time out. Stay with us when we come.